Good afternoon. Want to cut that short? Just because I don't have as much time as I'd like today, and I kind of want to get on playing some Fallout 4. So, welcome back everyone anyway, and hope you've all been having a pretty good day so far. Oh, a bit later than usual for me, but I just fancy playing a bit of Fallout 4. And I got the time today to do it, so why not, right? So, rather than me rambling right on, we're going to get right into this. There we go. Plus, I'm hoping I did a few things, tweaking a couple of things last night. So hopefully I've actually improved the quality of the camera a little bit. So fingers crossed that's had a change. Can't guarantee. And I think I might have fixed our audio problem where we kept having the audio desync every so often because of the Elgato capture card. So we want to start doing like the Eddie Winter stuff. Start really getting into those quest lines. I want to finish off Valentines Pass today. Bonbonnoir. It's a good quest too. Oh, the Wabberjack? Oh, the Wabberjacks are good stuff. Yeah. I like the Daedra quest lines. They're pretty good. Right, what am I doing? Let's just double check for our inventory space. We're good. I deposited all that yesterday. We got the power armor suit back off Valentine. He's still with us, yeah? Yeah, he is. So what we're going to do, going to activate the quest. There we go, long time coming. Find the Eddie Winter holotapes. We're actually going to level up. Be a good way to start, wouldn't it? And we're level 30, so I believe we can actually do the Strongback perk. There we go, when over encumbered, you can fast travel. So that's always a good one to have. And the next one then is level 40. Which I'm not overly fussed about that one, but we can try it out later on down the line. Why not? Let's see where we need to go for these tapes. There's a few locations. Not been there yet. Grey Garden. Right. Looks like some of the information we got. Boston Public Library. There's a police station there that we need to go to. So I guess we're going to go check out that one. Let's go to the public library and go check out that police station. Oh yeah, I'm a hoarder in these games. Massive hoarder. Anything and everything, you gotta pick it up if it's not nailed down. It'll have some sort of use, especially in crafting. Should move. Try moving a bit of my setup around on screen so I can try and keep a track of a lot of stuff, like like if people are spending points, and keep an eye better on chat and whatnot. Just move a couple things around in the background. There we go, that's better. Properly see that now. I can keep an eye on you guys then when you're chatting. Be careful not to close OBS, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Otherwise I'll bring the entire stream down. There we go. There's me just sorting a couple of things out in the background. Alright, let's go to the public library. I don't know if we've been in there actually. Let's try not to get too sidetracked. Love to make that the focus today. Just trying to get through. That sounds like ghouls. Try to get through Valentines stuff. Blow that up. Come on, come on! Yes! Woo! Yeah, flying. Probably not the weapon to use to blow it up, but why not? I do love this 10mm pistol. Police precinct 6. Exactly, kaboom. Ah, right, okay. Terminal 5. What was it, Terminal 8? Yeah, precinct 8. Right, we want to grab the holotape for Eddie Winter. Missing. The Brotherhood are up to business as usual in the background. Oh, there we go. Let's grab that, give that a listen.
Message to Rodrigo Palomar.
Some bobbies.
Okay, my friend. I thought about it, and I've reached a decision on the balance job.
You chose this.
Your cut is exactly what
Not
you
me.
deserve. $0. Zilch. You heard me right. You get nothing. Yes, you cracked the safe, and yes, we got the diamonds. But you also tripped the alarm. Mackie got pinched, and that's entirely your fault. Now, when he gets out, Mackie's gonna...
Got jailbreak going on from Nick there.
I'm gonna give him your share instead. I see you're getting off easy. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Right, okay. Bit more of an insight into Winter there. And I know we have the other location that we could just quickly fast travel to. Been to that police precinct. However, I feel like I've been here before, and I must just not have... Very small, this is. Right, we do have Pickman Gallery, which we do need to go to for a quest line. There's also the police station down here, South Boston. I could go from the Automatoys corporate HQ and make our way down over that way. Or I could go from Shaw High School. I'm going to go from Shaw High School, seeing as we cleared that location out last time we were playing. So a few things... And we might come across a couple of new locations, too. Not seen you doing much streaming, by the way, lately, Ruku. But, not been up to much, or just been too busy, or... Sometimes life gets a hold, don't it? Otherwise. Right, we're not going that way, are we? Wait, what is that way? Oh, okay, there's the one over there, too. So we'll get that later on. Let's go that way. What's that super mutant? Oh, I do not want to throw a grenade. Guess we're throwing one. I see your guitar, bro. Real passion, nice. These are bandits, aren't they? Yeah. Get rid of him. We need to build our critical bar up, actually, so, just gonna slowly do it with that. Just move that a little bit. Just because where I've moved things around a little bit, I can't, see certain things. The Metal by Tenacious D, that's what you're learning. I know what you're talking about. You have to do that at some point, mate. Just go live and just play all the songs and whatnot that you've been learning. An hour with Ruku. .88 is in that direction. University Point, I believe that's got a bunch of Mirelurks in it. If I remember correctly. Jamaica Plain. This is a settlement, actually. Let's clear this out. And not trigger the mines. That'd be good. Damn ghouls. We actually have a quest line around here too, right? There's a vault or something. With the treasure of Jamaica Plains. I want to say. I remember that being a thing. Look at him! Bobbing and weaving. Thinking he's Neo. Let's get that critical bar up. Always useful to store one of them. We're definitely going to look into that luck skill tree. About storing the extra critical bars, and we can use them on things like Mirelurk Queens and whatnot. Yeah, man, once I get some good music equipment and shit apart from the instruments, I got no gear. No, that's fair. It takes time as well, and it's expensive stuff. I'd definitely be interested in checking it out. I've thought about trying your own independent stuff, Luke. Help wanted. Lucigen. Oh, right, it's this. Right. We've seen that before. We have a postman's uniform. Let's take the toy for the plastic, the screws, the plastic. Actually, let's take that rattle as well. That broken lamp. Get some materials from it. There's another one. I swear, hipfire just seems more accurate in this game, or I just suck with my aim. It's probably a bit of both. A gas canister, wonder glue. Shop. There's still some enemies here. Hipfire is actually really good in Fallout, I have to say. And there's a bunch of perks as well that you can. Ooh, Voltec lab coat. Okay, nabbing that. There's a bunch of perks that you can do to increase it as well. I'll tell you what, we're going to grab those army fatigues. We can give some of them to our settlers when we start changing things up in the buildings. It's the church, isn't it? Is where all the ghouls are going to be. Lop that out.
I don't think we're alone.
I think we're alone now. Oh, they're coming. How am I missing? There we go. Tell you what was baffling me, mind, was they had that new Call of Duty Battle Royale game come out, right? I think it's called Warzone or something. I want to say it's Warzone. When I initially saw that get released, there was so much hate for it. And just now all of a sudden, everyone's done the complete 180 on it. And they're just loving it. I don't know. I haven't touched the thing myself, so I don't really have an opinion over what it's like, but it does baffle me a little. Get him! Bench saved his life. Bobbing and weaving, let's get that critical bar up. I'm sucking at hitting these. Right, we're pretty close. The good thing is we're using our 5.56 rounds, which we're otherwise not using, so we can hopefully build up some of our what are we actually low on? You know what, actually no, I should really be using the pipe rifle. I could probably change this to an automatic receiver and then start burning through some of the rounds on this. Because we got way too much ammo for this thing. Grab a paintbrush. Why not? Barrels, ghouls. That's chain
on the other side.
There's gonna be a way into that then. I still feel like this isn't clear. Yeah, the natural hate towards COD, especially when oh, sorry. Jeez. You know what, let's get that critical bar up. Natural hate towards COD is crazy, especially considering no one probably played it. No one... Yeah, pretty much. I reckon it was that. You know, natural hate towards something because they didn't trust it. So, and... I'm not innocent of this. I think Call of Duty's a big punching bag. I think it's the same crap pretty much every year. And the developers are lazy and practically copy and paste every little asset that they can, but I mean, so do Bethesda these days. As much as I like Bethesda at points, they're not innocent. But I won't trash talk the recent. I won't trash talk the recent Call of Duty. I really won't. That was actually really good. A very nice change to the formula. I actually really liked it. And you knowing me, Luke, usually very opinionated over those games. Modern Warfare 1 was good. Call of Duty 5, World at War, was brilliant. Modern Horseshit 2 is terrible. Black Ops was well, Black Ops was mediocre. Black Ops 2 sucked. Black Ops 3 sucked. Infinite Warfare was meh. Ghosts was terrible. Didn't they have Black Ops 4 as well? I'm pretty sure I just avoided that one. But this new Modern Warfare that they brought out, that was really good. I have to say. It was a good return to form. And if anyone ever is on the fence about playing it, definitely check it out. It's a really good modern shooter. If you feel like you're quite starved for a modern shooter, I know I was, seeing as though a lot of the games have gone back to doing World War II shooters, which I haven't got an issue with, or World War I was for Battlefield, which was alright. But oh, that's just a folder. Definitely check it out on Veteran with the HUD off. That is the way to play that game. I was hoping to nab that, but I don't really need it. Just standard laser rifle. Yeah, that's the way that game needs to be played. With a bit of a challenge and not being able to see your ammo count and all the other crap. The only thing they probably should have kept on screen was probably a compass. Just to see which direction you actually need to be facing. Other than that, very entertaining. Jamaica Plains Mayor's ID. Okay. And the Plains Flyer, the Silverhand Note. Check out the note and the flyer. Treasure, oh yes, Treasure Jamaica Plain. Right, so we know about this. And now it's marked it, so we know. They need scouters like Dragon Ball Z. They have those in the Halo universe. Silverhand's note, that was it. Hey Matt, how's it going, man? Manifest said it was a Type V laser defense grid. Alright, okay, this is to do with the treasure in Jamaica Plains. Hope your day's going well, dude. So I couldn't stick around so late last night. I was just so tired. Just had one of those days. What did it say? It's over 9,000! Oh yeah, dead meme, but... No, that's alright. I always like popping into your channel. And seeing what you're up to. Right, we want to go for that. There it is. Are we able to claim this now? Something to clear enemies. What are we missing? Some over here, maybe? That's a yes. Whoa. This gun doesn't like to work audio-wise. Come on, kite them round. Tell you what, let's build up some of the critical. Never died since we're alive. You see, they ended up having to put a well, stop producing the Dragon Ball Z abridged episodes. Kept getting like copyright strikes and whatnot on their channel. To the point that they're like pretty much 1 or 2 away from getting the whole thing shut down. And on top of that, it's also been going on for years and they want to move on to doing other things, and makes sense. It was good whilst it lasted. Probably one of the best abridged series out there. Besides screwing rules and, you know, having money. Tablespoon. Yeah, basically just copyright and other things. I might check out the Jamaica Plains quest line whilst we're here. As much as I want to keep moving on with this Eddie Winter stuff, we're right at the Jamaica Plains stuff. It's quite an easy one too. I didn't keep an eye on my health. That was dumb. That was really dumb. That was dumb. Pay more attention. At least we're by here. That's not bad. Just double check those, that Jamaica Plains thing. At least we know it's just a couple of enemies in the building ahead. What I'll do, we'll actually clear them up a bit quicker. Molotovs, get them equipped. Oh, there we go. Nate, don't shoot the floor. Right, we got our critical now. Pretty much. Gotta tune in next week. Some other ghouls somewhere. The cell stuff was the best, man. So good. The voice acting they had for him was amazing. It was so funny. Bottle cap. Right, we got two of them. I think the kid in the fridge is around here somewhere too.
A thing for antiques, huh?
Don't know I picked up that mining helmet, but oh well. What's the dino like? At the moment I go in here. Oh, there was a trap there. I'll play. Let's grab the food. Sweet roll. Let me guess.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Grab the glass. Back clipboards. Grab the pre-war money and clear the register as well. Little Piccolo face. Pull that face for a whole episode. It's so, it's just the way they handled that series is great. Right, let's go on about that. Let's grab that telephone for some copper.
The Commonwealth can take a real toll on you if you let it.
Right, we just gotta clear this building. Be careful of the one that was packing a punch last time. That guy. There we go. That should be all the enemies in this location now. We should be able to clear this out. Probably a couple sleeping in this building. Grab them. Gold watch screwdriver. Spoon, Bobby. The baseball glove will give us some leather. Desk lamp. Issue gate tape. There we go. Mayor's terminal. See what's on here. Darkness. Okay, there's a letter on that. Maybe defense. Maybe it's D. It might. I think it is. It's D. It's the E. It's D and E and S. D E S. They're in the right place. It could be gangster. But it's not got a D on it. Could be darkness. But we've tried that, haven't we? Believed? There's also randomly. Carpeted. Let's try believed. I didn't see declared up there, actually. So let's try and clear these. Some of the duds. Try and get a tries reset. Actually, there's two there. There's one there. Dud removed. Tries reset. Okay, let's just try declared.
Sweet.
There we go. Treasures exhibit speech. We've done. We know there's a bunch of things on the ground. Safe control. There's a safe. Up there. Expert. Let's just lock it. Hey, so I started streaming. I did Fallout 4 yesterday. Do you have any advice? Advice with streaming or advice with Fallout 4? So good job on taking the step, mate, to start streaming.
Yes.
Pretty good experience once you get right into it. As well. I hope it goes well for you. Oh, it's unlocked that as well, right? Both. Fallout 4, I suppose, depends. It depends what sort of playstyle you're going for. Is it a first-time playthrough? Is it a returning? If it's a returning playthrough and you kind of know what you're doing, just be yourself. Just do whatever comes to mind and play the game through how you want to, really. Is probably the best advice I could give you. Streaming, however, first time playthrough, but played New Vegas. Honestly, I think just going at it completely blind. No advice whatsoever would probably be a better option. I know that sounds stupid, but it's things like that people really want to see. You know, like, people love seeing what people's reactions are like and what steps they'd take and what things they do and the learning experience around it when they first start off playing certain games. I'd say just wing it. Honestly.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
United Shoe, thanks for following me. Much appreciated, dude. When it comes to streaming, there's a piece of advice I could probably give is, one, be yourself. Never put on a facade. Like, don't act all happy and over the top if you're not. Just because it's not going to hold up. just literally, people will try and find you for being you. There's no point in trying to put a facade over it because the act's going to break eventually, and people are going to see it's an act. Also, I'd probably say, don't ever look at your view account. I've turned off all my view accounts. I don't care how many people are watching. I've turned it off. I made it a rule. I don't want to know. I feel that if you know how many people are watching you, you change how you perform in yourself, like towards the camera and yourself and others. And you know, you might be broadcasting certain games and you might be getting 0 viewers or whatnot, but I think I'd say just have a bit of fun with it and try and sort of fill the air, the empty air, and keep doing things. And as long as you're enjoying yourself and whatnot, you might get one person come in at a time and try and make their day as best as possible, I suppose. And I know I'm kind of rabbiting and going on in a bit of a circle here, but honestly, turn the view account off. Don't ever look at it. It's the worst thing, because you won't there are no enemies in here, are there? Yeah, you won't basically perform in the same way that you would otherwise. And yeah, I just keep doing that, really. One other piece of advice I'd probably give you is you can highlight your previous streams. So if you were to have a look in my videos tab, for example, I've put all of my old... Ooh. Yeah, definitely do that, the highlighting. It's a good way to keep an archive, and then people can check out your previous content too, and then they get an idea of what you stream, and you know, maybe they might enjoy one episode of something or one stream of something and go, hey, you know, I want to check their other stuff and look back. It's a good way to leave something for people which have been supporting you. It's also good to always look back at those streams and see where you might feel that you could improve. Maybe the audio was a bit off. Oh, excuse me. Maybe the camera angle wasn't quite right. And it's always good for reference to try and keep learning from each day. Question, did you get that gun in Vault 111? No, I didn't. This gun I didn't get in 111. I got it through the storyline. It's part of the main quest line, which you will come across. It's pretty hard to miss, seeing as though you will more than likely see it on the inventory of someone.
That's it.
It's a master lock. I know the one you're talking about. It's a pretty cool gun, and you can go back and grab it later on. Yeah, there's a bit of a cheap way for you to get it, but I wouldn't bother. I didn't know that linked around like that. Huh. Nick. Nick, set off the traps. What are you doing, bud? I haven't got it yet on this playthrough, but I have gained it in the past on my first playthrough. How am I missing that? Come on. Do better than that. Switch over to our light assault rifle. That's better. We'll save the 40. That's what you get for walking in the lasers. Right, ID reader. And that all could have been avoided. Tell you what, actually, though, can we disable these? I bet I could have disabled most of these and probably gained a bunch of crystals. Security terminal expert. Let's grab the cigarettes. No, that's fair, man. Nice of you to pop on in, but if you want to chat about anything, man, just come in. Always happy to help people if I can. I just don't like talking about all the technical stuff behind it all. That gets a little complicated, and that's a thing. Case by case basis. Everyone's got a different setup, and it's just awkward to work around. So that's the only thing I don't like bringing up. Unravels. What am I doing? I'm just bouncing in and out. Right, this side. Suburban. So there's a letter in the correct place in suburban. Maybe opening? No. Missing. Missions, I mean. It's the N, isn't it? Suburban missions. It's gotta be the N. Nightkin might be it. Tries reset. Let's just go for the let's go for actually trying to hack it. Brute force is best force. You're right, Dan. It is. How's it going, man? Hope you're well. Dud. 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 Have you been stuck in lockdown, mate? You've been sent home from work and all that? Or are you still all good to go? Not sure with your line of work. That again. Fair. Lucky for some, mate. Let's try Nightkin this time.
I'm in.
And it was. Sweet. It's the only letter that was in the correct place. Was the N. Let's activate the unit. I know we can hack the other one. I don't know if these are going to turn against me. I do have the Divinity. I do have the key card, so hopefully they won't. Divisions. It's the I. The I is in the right place. But I think it's the one closest to the end, the last three letters. So it could be material. Spending as well. It's gotta be the last three letters. Right, we've got to try his reset. Let's get rid of the duds. Oh, there's another one there. Oh. Spending. And dud removed. You been playing anything particular lately, mate? I haven't really spoken to you in ages. It's just fucking... It's crazy. I don't really get as much time, and when I do have free time, I've been streaming a lot. Just because it kind of works around the schedule I have, seeing as though when I'm off and I'm streaming, it's during the daytime. A fair bit of Pokemon. Let's try Exciting. Exciting was close. E-X-C-I-T-I-N-G. Exciting. Spending is close to exciting.
Yes.
There we go. Let's activate the unit if we can. Right, they're sorted. Yep, it's the ing. And now we have the OP terminals. The novice ones. I hate the novice terminals. They're so much harder. Tyra Bones, how's it going? Hello. Let's try host. It's not the T on the end, I don't then, so it might be, let's try Dean.
That's it.
That one wants OP. I just hate the novice terminals, just because they have so many of the smaller words and they're all so similar. It's going to be like 1 of 10. Right, now I'm wondering if these are actually going to turn against us, because I've hacked them. I think they are. It's fine, we get the extra experience. Let's go laser. Maybe not go laser. Let's go missile. Take the terminal hack and always mod it. I don't blame you. Let's sort them out nice and quickly. He might try and sort us out nice and quickly. There we go. And there we go. Got it, got it.
Sweet.
Let's grab some of these materials, take them back to Sanctuary with us later on. Grab all that as well. At least we've got some good experience out of all of them. Find the treasures at Jamaica Plain. Let's take the cigar box. We might as well take a lot of this, because we can scrap it all down, right? Even though it's supposed to be stuff stuff that's supposed to be time capsuled. Let's grab all that glass. Let's get that microscope for the crystal. Get all that stuff. Let's get the pencils for lead. Next up is doing something. So let's take the treasures. Holotape. What kind of build are you working on? As in character build? If it's character build, I'm not really focusing on anything particular. I'm just sort of trying to have a bit of fun with everything. I am kind of leaning more towards the energy weapon stuff, so plasma and laser. I just kind of like using everything.
But we hope that they will remind you of our place in history and your own.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I didn't see what I got there.
In 2077, we wish you well.
How'd you get cement? Right, cement can be a bit awkward to get in this game. So you can find it at construction sites in bags, or you can also buy it from traveling vendors around the map, and you can go into their miscellaneous inventory and you can find it there. You can buy shipments of the amount. Yeah, there's too many cool weapons to choose from. Why pick just one tree, right, when you can have them all? Or at least be a jack of all trades. I love how like they've left this because they think holotapes were going to be outdated. Holotapes are laser readable media storage devices in 2077. We used holotapes to record audio and data files like music, journals, even games. While this may seem primitive to you, 200 years in the future, this was common and popular technology in our time. You play holotapes with the terminal on this table. Press the load button, insert the holotapes into the slot, and close it. It should play automatically. Let's take that. Let's have a look at the treasures inventory. Right, we know we had the news and literature display, and that was basically telling us the we kind of know what was here, basically. There was all different bits and pieces from 2077 to be left in this vault as a time capsule and to be reopened in 200 years' time.
The former citizens of Jamaica Plain and I have very different definitions of treasure.
Right, what was the... We picked up the... Ooh. The 2076 World Series baseball bat. Small chance to send targets flying. I think I might try that out on some ghouls. I don't mess around with the... Ooh, I don't know. Wait. Let's level up a sec. Because we're at level 31. We just got the strong back perk. I know I needed to get science up a little bit, so we can start getting some more modifications for our laser and plasma weapons, and also for our base building. But I could also go with scrapper, so when I'm scrapping weapons and armor, I can get even rarer materials. I don't think that's as necessary at the moment. And we're going to get hacker at level 33. So we never get locked out of a terminal when things go wrong. We also need to go with medic, maybe at level 32, so maybe the next level we'll go with medic. So what I will actually do is gain us access to rank 2 gun mods, because we need to upgrade our explosive hunting rifle, and hopefully we can make it a bit stronger. Because I've had to bank that for the time being, and we've got quite a lot of 308 rounds. It's quite nice, actually. Got myself a swatter. At least we've done this. So let's go hunt down those tapes for Eddie. Avoid Eddie Winter. Try and locate him. If we come across any ghouls, I'm definitely checking out that baseball bat. I want to see if we can make some of them fly. If I remember correctly as well, we can sell this to the guy at Diamond City and actually gain some extra dialogue or something with him, because it's a vintage weapon, like an heirloom, not an heirloom. It's a good memorabilia piece, right? Right, we need to make our way over to the South Boston Police Department. We got 4 out of 10 of the tapes. Baseball bat in tow, let's go. Quick look in the shop here. Grab the materials, grind them down. Get a bit over encumbered, we'll just chuck it all onto Nick. Ooh. Bunch of plastic. The one thing I'm running low on is rubber. And for the life of me, I can't remember how to get it. Grab all those. Plunger, plunger. However, I do feel the plunger might have it. Junk. Component view. Do we have any on us? Yes, we do. Yeah, plungers have it. So what we're going to do, we're going to tag the item, because we're very low on that stuff. We can keep an eye out for it then. Might as well activate this. Hey, Whispering, how's it going, man? You've probably already seen, but they got a bobblehead update for No Man's Sky come out. I'll probably be playing some of that this weekend. Try and do some contributions to let's just brute force it. Keep guessing. Probably do some contribution to unlocking.
Got it.
We got it. And I kind of want to carry on with the base build I was working on. Or the location, anyway. There's a petrol station up ahead. Oh. A coolant station. Where are you building your base? In Fallout, I'm going to be branching out from Sanctuary. And then moving on out with a nice grid going outwards. Try and do it from location to location. Oh, here we go.
Keep your eyes open. I think this asshole's using
Health, health. I don't have any faith in this swatter. I'm really spec'd into melee, so probably not the right weapon to be using against these. Oof. What? Is that because I managed to... Did I knock him out? What was that? Taking his head off. Locks them out. The park every once in a while. Let's actually see if we can get that trigger. Wow, that is awesome. Okay, I never even knew that was a thing. As in, like, I don't think I ever really toyed around with the melee weapons last time I played this game. So if you manage to kill someone as you do a knockout, it'll make their body fly across the map or something? That's awesome. Okay, we're gonna mess around with this a little bit more. I need to try and make that happen. Melee with a bloody mess perk is a lot of fun. Oh, Brotherhood are gonna get taken down. Maybe not. Maybe they're landing? Probably not smart to run into gunners with a baseball bat. Run. Ooh. Yeah, not gonna risk that against these guys. Let's get clear to this a sec so we can actually see them. One there. Throw a molly on them. Soften them up. Tell you what, actually, that might not be too bad. I haven't, let's favorite this. Let's change it up for the pipe. This second. No, it's not smart. It's not the right weapon to use right now. Got one on our left, trying to hit us. He's probably a regular one, right? Wonder what the hell that was then. conscript. What's this other one run off to? There he is. Where's Nick? Oh, actually, I should have hit him. He was quite weak. And these guys are actually wielding some heavy combat armor. So let's take that. Can we get anything out of this vertibird? I don't think we can.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers.
Extra 1 Amos, right there, and a mini nuke. Glad I made a little stop off. Generated. Concerned?
This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion.
Yeah, I don't like the account.
With additional food, water, and ammunition.
Maybe monitored? No.
This safe house
Let's try and actually hack this then. Oh, there's one. Tries reset, that's the one we needed. I think if they carry multiple Brotherhood of Steel members in the vertibird, it kills them. And then if you find their corpses, you can loot them. Might be wrong on that.
This is an emergency message to all
That's me.
Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in effect.
Ooh.
If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston
Thank you.
military checkpoint parade. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook.
Been sneezing a lot lately. And it's not the obvious culprit that's going around at the moment.
This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion.
I think it's just the house is quite dusty. I need to go clean up. Right.
This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military
Let's try elaborate. I didn't think it was gonna be that. Did we try? We tried generating concerned, didn't we? I feel like monitored. We tried. I feel like we tried them. Advertise. Elaborate.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers.
Initiate.
Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in effect.
Initiate.
If you are in distress,
Advertise is
South
very.
Boston military checkpoint parade. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook.
Advertise. Initiate. It's the T's. It's the T?
This checkpoint has been designated as
It's
a safe
IT.
house in
It's
case of enemy
there
invasion.
two of the letters.
Currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition.
Nah, I had to risk it. Well, got Nick. Come here, brother.
Safe house is for military personnel only.
Think you can unlock that terminal?
I kind of want to risk it.
Will be turned away for matters of national safety.
I believe Nick.
Hey,
I'm
This
listening.
message will repeat.
over here. Move here.
Oh, now he.
See what you can do.
Yeah, allergies are bad at this time of the year.
Heads up. Need your
See what I
expertise.
can do.
Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in effect.
Come on, Nick.
If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston military checkpoint parade. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook.
I'm gonna get him to get into that, just because I won't have enough.
This checkpoint
There we go.
has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion.
Won't have enough weight otherwise.
Additional food, water, and ammunition.
Let's open that. I've never done Nuka World, and I've not done Far Harbor. I have done the Automaton one, so I hope to actually get around to doing the full playthrough this time. I did start the beginning of the Nuka World one, Get into that, Nick.
Here.
Good plan.
Wait there.
No.
I'll stay
Follow.
Come on.
Good thing.
Hold
Ow.
position.
Guess I'll settle
Moving
in.
out.
But,
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth
enter
Army
power armor.
soldiers.
There we go.
Emergency protocol 17 Echo
I know he has a big part to do with, Oh, you gonna get in? Or do I need to put a power core in there? It's got a power.
If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston military checkpoint parade.
Ignore that.
Coordinates are available in your emergency.
I'll move it, and then you'll get into it. Let's grab that mini nuke before we forget.
This checkpoint has been designated as a safe
At least we got a full set of Exo 1. That was a good little find. If you like Nick Valentine, Far Harbor has an excellent storyline and dialogue for him. I do actually quite like his character.
Look alive.
Right, now we'll get into it.
Count on it.
There we go. It's just because it was stuck in that room. I don't tend to play with power armor, but we'll carry on with... Ooh, some shotgun shells. It's a good job we come across it.
This is an emergency message to all
That was the other commander. It's
Emergency
combat sniper rifle.
Charlie 9 are in effect.
He has no other heavy combat armor, so we picked up some. He's my favourite companion by far, next to Dogmeat. Yeah, I don't blame you. Dogmeat's pretty cool. The only thing I wish they did with Dogmeat was allow you to have him alongside you with another companion. Kind of like how they handled it in New Vegas. But, I understand why they didn't. I know there's probably mods out there that allow you to do it. I just kind of want to go through my second playthrough with a nice vanilla experience with some creation kit stuff. Just to replay the game as was intended. Ooh. Okay, so this is where the Chinese stealth armor was. I suppose we did that quest line without us intentionally doing it.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth
Guns and
Army
bullets.
soldiers.
Ballistic weapons permanently do plus 5% critical damage. Nice little find there. Yeah, there are mods, but I agree. It'd be nice to have two followers that can hold your jump. Yeah, not even just for that. I just kind of like Dogmeat, and I think that having him as an extra companion would have been a really cool thing to have in this game. I know we have this here. Because I really liked having, say, Edie, or was it Eddie, in New Vegas, and then maybe Boone or Veronica.
Commander, you've got
Cassie
a new
was pretty
message at
cool
your
too.
private terminal.
Grim Stalker. Thank you very much, mate, for following. Welcome to the channel, dude. Thank you very much. Wait, I'm over encumbered. That's not good. Come here, Nick. Nick boy.
Look alive.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna trade.
Here's what I've got.
Since when do you pick up a Institute rifle?
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocol
Right.
17
Wait, how heavy is that Chinese pack? Oh, that's why. I was wondering why it was so heavy. That's not bad, though. It's plus 62. I think you might be able to upgrade that. 24 weight. Oh, that's much better than what I got. Because it's heavy combat armor.
This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of
Tell you what, we're going to have to... when we make a stop off at Sanctuary to deposit a bunch of our stuff again, we're going to have to take that heavy combat armor off him, and then we're going to have to upgrade it. Did we pick up any weapons besides the swatter? Tactical... When did I pick up that? Oh no, that's the one I had equipped, wasn't it? Right. Guess we're actually quite heavy when it comes to junk then. Yeah, we are.
This is an emergency message to all
Appreciate you, lurkers.
Emergency protocol 17 Echo Charlie 9
I love lurkers. do.
Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook.
At least Nick has some stuff on him, and he'll be taking that power armor back with us. It's this direction, isn't it? I'm pretty sure I can see the icon. Yeah. Slow him right down there. Don't know what that is. Oh. Might be worth this. I thought one of these might be active. I thought I could hear it. Let's ignore that, actually. Just because I don't want to get us into another fight right this second before we go into the police station. We'll probably encounter one now anyway. Oh, actually, good opportunity to test that swatter. Oh, in he goes! That's awesome. Nick's upgraded his weapon since being in the power armor suit. We're gonna Fusro-dar him? Nope. There we go. Jet and Psycho. Actually, you know what? I should be using some Jet before, no, not Jet, Psycho before using this. Maybe increase our damage output a bit. Parker Quinn. Hell is Parker Quinn?
Pardon me, sir. Parker Quinn. I just want to say it's a good thing you came by my corner.
I mean, he was polite
Good
to
to
us.
meet you, Mr. Quinn.
Mr. Quinn, what are we, strangers? Mr. Quinn's my father's name. I'm Parker.
Okay, Parker it is.
Hey, look at that. We're friends now. I'm Parker, and you are sir. Look, because you're obviously a busy, dangerous, and exceedingly intelligent person, I'm gonna cut right to it.
It's his deal,
I'll
man.
make you a proposition so spectacular you can't possibly say no. You ready?
No.
No.
Every day you're gonna buy stuff. Food, ammo, beer, whatever. And you pay with caps. Caps, bottle caps. What is this, fucking 1612? A bunch of losers blow up the world 200 years ago, and we have to lug around piles of bottle caps? Are you friggin' kidding me? So that's why I've been working with every single shop in the Commonwealth to get rid of caps. Introducing the only form of currency you'll ever need. The charge card.
The charge card.
The charge card?
That's what I said, charge card. It's super simple. You give me 110 caps right now, and I give you this charge card. Accepted at any store in the Commonwealth, up to 100 caps. The 10 extra caps is my service fee. So what do you say? Want one?
I kind of want one, just to see what the hell it is in the inventory. I mean, it's only 110 caps, right? I mean, he's going to be walking away thinking like, wow, what an idiot, he paid me 110 caps, but I've never seen this before. And I am quite curious what it looks like in your inventory.
Hey, this isn't awkward.
Of course it's awkward. We're making a decision here. We're gonna question him about it first. See how
This
we.
isn't some kind of scam.
I can't believe you just asked me that. What, I'm a charlatan? You think I got this far in life by ripping people off?
Yes.
I'm an entrepreneur. This is as real as it gets.
Let's just give it.
Sounds good. I'll take one.
Awesome. I'll take your money, and you get the charge card. Great doing business with you. Tell your friends, Parker Quinn. Same corner every day. Retard.
Oh my god.
Hi.
That's brill.
No refunds or exchanges.
Yeah, of course. It's got to be a miscellaneous thing, right? What was it? The charge card. Where am I going? C. Should be around here. I didn't actually see it give it to us. No, there it is. Charge card. Strangely enough, because that's an actual card, it says level clearance on it. I doubt it's got any use because it's in the junk pile, but maybe it has an actual use. I doubt it very much. I've never seen that before. Some jets. Can we even take that? Nope.
Who?
Oh. Let's go. Okay, I may not want to mess around a sec because this is a legendary. Just get rid of these. Oh, maybe I should have aimed that one. Get him with splash damage against that wall. There we go. He's mutated, so let's just finish him off. There we go. South Boston High School. Cavalier's combat right arm. Reduces damage whilst blocking or sprinting by 15%. Okay. Let him deal with them whilst we're doing. Maybe not, because that's a Raider Master. Frag grenade off him. There we go. Wonder what the hell I was then. Right, stim pack. Right, that goes into the school by the looks. Where'd that master go? There he is. The master? It must have just been wasted and I just misread it in the moment. That's fine. I mean, that works too. Gwinnett Stout Restaurants. Let's get a good use out of this rocket. Oh, there's missile launchers, I should say. Right. Let's go round. Just because we don't need to go this direction. I'm getting sidetracked. The guy's still there.
Hey, come back next week. I'll give you a good deal on an apartment in Trinity Tower.
I'm curious if you actually come back, does he give you anything? Does he try and con you again? How far does the con go? Oh, sweet. Another fusion core there. There's the police station. So say, what's with the spotlights? We get up here first. Maybe not go crazy with the missile launcher. Switch it over to this. Oh, no, I regret my decision. Let's keep pounding on them. Let's go like there. That should hit both of them. Yes, it did. Let's go round. Let's clear them out. Get rid of these dogs. Andrew Station. Ooh, okay. You're packing a punch. Oh. Fusion cells. Couple more around here. Another dog. There we go. I don't know what that was then. It's just him in his power armor. Bobby suit. Bobby suit. Look at a suit and then Bobby pin. Learn to read.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
Yeah, it is. Let's grab all these balls for materials. There's a safe in there. Shotgun shells. We're quite low on shotgun shells. So the more the merrier. Better to get more. Coffee tin. Anything in the mirrors? Nope. Alright, filing cabinet, nothing to desk. Guess we're gonna go for the safe. We could check out that station after we've gone to the police station. There we go.
Got it.
I'm not doing too bad for weight either, so Terminal there. It does connect to something. Let's see. Turret control. So is the turrets. Oh, deactivate. I think there was only yeah, just the one I said, which is the one we blew up. Hey, Great White, how's it going, man? Welcome back. Andrew Station, right. So we'll definitely check out that at some point. We'll go to the police station around the corner. Get the next holotape. And we'll go clear out this this train station then. Might have something interesting in it. There was an upper platform to this where they were firing at us. Could be some ammo boxes, maybe? There's this guy. Did have some shotgun rounds. What was that? Unless it was him falling off the building. There's a generator up here too. Weapons workbench. Been up to much, White? Oh, it was an actual dog.
The detective's life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lacks for excitement.
Let's get back into this. My coffee's gone cold now. Gonna be some ghouls in here, maybe. Got a swatter on hand. Oh, right, some drugs in the toilet. I'm alright with that. Been making good progress since yesterday. Ended up backing off castle and looting up. Good, good. Yeah, if you find it too difficult, just take a step back and come back to it. Always worth doing. What did you do? Just like reload a save app? Let's try and pick a lot of these before you started the assault. Radway, aluminium, and mongrel. Why are there feral dogs in here? Well, that little rad roach. Go on. The little rad roach that could. Hey! Nice little touch to the interview room. Rat poison. What's that doing in there? Donut mix and corn. We can use the corn. Oh, that's why the dogs were here. There was a raider. Must have been killed by the dogs. Oh, Eddie went to holotape.
Message to Buster
5 of
Conley.
10.
Nice piece you did on the monorail construction project. Heaven's Highway, Devil's Doing.
There we go.
Cute.
Yes.
You did get one thing right, though. Safety Inspector Alice Lansky was killed. They'll never find her. Because there's nothing left.
Right, we got form. It's probably O that's in the right spot. So let's try body. No, it's not the O. It's either RM or F. It's probably M. Could be camp. No, couldn't. Fail might work. And fall. It's F. A-L. It's gotta be fall. However, no, wait. That was 3. Yes, yeah, gotta be fall.
Nice.
There we go, got it. Let's activate the unit.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
There we go. And you'll defend this building now. And this will guide us to the next tape. We know where another one is, so let's leave this building. Oh. Expert terminal. Shielded. Cremated. Informed. So it's E and D, maybe? No, because cremated is on. Right, okay. Tell you what, actually. No, you can't. Pleasure. Massacre. Let's try prisoner. Okay, let's try and hack this then. Go along. That's removed. Can we get a tries reset? That's the one we really need. You'll find that the more you play this game, you'll find the harder hacks are actually the novice ones. That's my opinion on it anyway. Just because there's so many of the smaller words and they're also similar, so you have a lot more variations. Whereas with the larger words and the harder terminals, it's easier to distinguish which letters are in the correct place. We didn't get a reset. I guess we're backing out. Let's try activate. Oh, activate was close. It could be absolute.
There we go.
Hey Vara, how's it going? And yeah, they might. Oh, they would be like. That was for the cell. We got a bit of extra experience from that, so why not? One of them. Also, we don't need to go to Pikmin. Oh, we gotta go all the way up there, though. However, we can go there. We've been to the Reed Marina. That wouldn't be far off that. That one down there is quite easy to get to. So we're gonna go to Reeb and then make our way over to the Nahant Sheriff's Department. Probably butchered that name, but let's go with it. I probably should have stopped off at Sanctuary first and deposited the stuff, but we'll see how far we get. We can just get to the location and sort that out. I'll be happy with that. 5 heads. So we need to get over there. I think, anyway. Yeah, we do. Okay, let's not mess around here, because the Mirelurk. We can trigger that to get by that car. Oh, never mind. Nick's got it covered. Let's try and build up the critical. If I can hit that, that'd be great. There we go. Actually, I don't think explosive weapons seem to do much. Okay, that was stupid. They might lock onto us now. Oh. Oh, he's packing a punch. Right. Light assault rifle. Just trying to aim low. Try and get their face. There we go. What do we get from him? Punishing combat armor. Left leg. Left arm, actually. Reflects 10% of melee damage back on the attacker. Okay. Could be interesting. Don't need that. Don't really want to venture onto that beach. Bit of damage to him there. Again, just aim low. Ew. I'm a big fan of these Mirelurks. They pack a punch. I haven't encountered a queen yet, so I'm wondering how much damage she's gonna do. Oh, Nick's damaged his arm. Hoping that's in his inventory, not the,
Hey.
Oh, and his leg. It's not just ditched it. Yeah, I did. That's fine. Don't mix. Ring stand. Trap of this. What was it going to trigger? Oh, that. Right, okay, that makes sense. A plate, some copper. Got a safe down there. Like a cigarette. Pre-war money. This one is called, I want to say at long last. I'll double check that now for you.
That's it.
I'm doing a mission. I'm traveling the world as I'm going towards it. But the mission I've currently got activated is where am I going? Data. Long time coming. Find 10 of Eddie Winter's holotapes. This is to do with Nick Valentine's affinity quest. So I'm doing it to try and get a better reputation with him. Game Logic, how's it going? Hi there. Ooh. Nuka-Colas. I'll tell you what, we're probably going to activate some more, but let's check it out. There we go. It was going to... Nah, there we go. It's going to niggle at me if I didn't check. Not interested in any of those. Scrap the vodka just in case we need to drink some of that to make ourselves a bit stronger. The shack there as well. Well, a boathouse. Love your Nuka-Cola. I'd love to see if Bethesda... Oh, there we go. Would bottle up some of that. Surprised they haven't done their own cola and then... and tried to reset. I was wondering what was going on there, but it's the... where I've been hit by the Mirelurk. I didn't realise I'd run out of grenades. Let's actually do a mine down, see if that'll do anything. That was my own stupidity. I have a character named Braxter. He loves Nuka-Cola. He's a stealth sniper. He's going to side with the Minutemen or Railroad. Nice. Got a little bit of a backstory to your character too. Definitely go with mine. Being a Minutemen supporter this time round. Did the Brotherhood in my first playthrough with the coalition with the Minutemen. Oh yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up big time. That was me being stupid, that was. Should have just left the mines alone. I'm back here. Right, okay. I'll tell you what. Rather than going straight there, let's go deposit the stuff to Sanctuary. Kind of worked as in our favour a little bit, that. So, I'm not bothered. And then we'll go back there. No more mines. Unless they're for the robots. They're pretty good on robots. Yeah, everyone's first playthrough, more or less, that I've ever really spoken to, more or less sided with the Brotherhood. It seems quite... It seems like the natural path that you're supposed
Commander,
to
you've got a new
take.
message at your private terminal.
Thanks for following Game Logic. Much appreciated, dude.
How we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Still searching.
Still searching for it.
Just let me know when you manage to get
Right, command, talk,
something to get off your chest.
exit power
I
armor.
need you to get out of your power armor.
Sure thing.
Right, let's move that then with the other set of power armor that we have.
I should have done more. I hope those raiders pay for what they...
And we need to remember to take the fusion core out of it. Let's go by here maybe.
Just find a nice spot
There we go.
around and plant whatever you got. Anything fresh will be a great change.
Just so then no one starts to get in them and run off with them. Because a caravaner can take that and they'll have themselves a nice piece of power armor. Also, Nora's ghost has been haunting Sanctuary still.
It just works.
It just works. Right, where are you at, Nick?
Hey.
Go ahead.
Right, he has a bunch of junk to be put on him. We'll deposit that. I would select to take all, but I don't want to literally take everything off him. Right. See, why has he got an automatic combat rifle on him? Actually, he has an automatic pipe rifle. I could nab that. I got a bunch of 38s that need using, so you know what? Screw it. Let's take his automatic rifles, take his institute, let's take his laser rifle. Why he has all this stuff? He must have just nabbed it on his. As he's been going around with us. That was another thing. He has some armor on him that we were gonna try and upgrade as well. Let's take that Chinese suit off him. Model combat.
See what I can do.
Right. Inventory. Peel. He had a better combat right arm. You also had a way better chest piece. And a right leg. And a left leg. So our damage ratings, well, our defense rating's gone up a little bit. Top 5 follower list. Nick Valentines number 1, Preston Garvey number 2, Paladin Dance 4, and Piper 5. Wait. Yeah, 1 Vic, Nick, 2 Preston, 3 Paladin, 4 is Piper, 5th is Strong. Nice. Piper's a bit higher up on my list. I quite like Piper. I have seen the Yangtze? Something like that. I can remember it vaguely. It's a pretty good storyline. It's been some years since I last played this game, so that's another reason why I've been wanting to come back around and play it. No, we don't need that on us. Sure, assault rifle, let's bank that. Bank. Tactical pipe rifle, we're going to bank that. We don't need the mines on us. We don't need the plasma mines either. Let's bank those pulse grenades. Frag mines are going to go into storage. Let's bank the Chinese stealth armor. I have kind of no interest in using that. Bank them. In this playthrough, anyway. I'm going to keep the shroud stuff on us, because apparently there's some dialogue in... some dialogue on the automaton quest line. If you wear the shroud stuff. I was being told yesterday, which is pretty cool. So I gotta try that out. Have you done the USS Constitution quest? I haven't done that on this playthrough yet, and I have done it in the past, and that one's a really good one. I feel like I did quite a lot in my first playthrough. If not pretty much everything. I don't know. But there's a lot I forgot about. And I don't remember how that quest line goes exactly, so it's going to be interesting revisiting that one. All that Nuka-Cola, we're not going to really need all that. Let's bank them too. We got a lot of meds on us that we still need to sell. Sweet roll. Let's bank our junk. There we go, down to 201. Carla around. She is not. Armor workbench. Right, we need to upgrade these. So combat right arm. Standard. Right, miscellaneous. We want deep pocketed. I do anyway. Ultra light build mine. Deep pocketed. I just want the extra space. I'm gonna go with it's got a standard, but we're gonna go with shadowed. Just because I kind of like being stealthy at points. The chest piece is a lot better. Lead lined. We're going to go with deep-pocketed again. What I do is create a container specifically for my Nuka-Cola items I pick up. Ah! For your Nuka-Cola character. Who loves his Nuka-Cola. Makes sense? Is there some sort of skill tree that you can do with Nuka-Cola stuff then? Shadowed combat armor. The right leg, we're going to go shadowed on that as well. Increase our stuff, and we're going to go with deep pocketed again. So we've got some better stats now. Nice. It's the left leg we need to finish. It's one we haven't touched. Muffled combat leg. Shadowed. I'm gonna go with deep pocketed again. There we go. Let's get ourselves saved up, and then we're gonna go travel over to the other side of the Commonwealth. Let's just save this. At least Nick's got his inventory cleared now as well. Oh. So let's do this properly this time. Let's not get any issues with these Mirelurks. We do have that legendary one that's going to respawn, so I'll probably take him out with the missiles again, because that was a little easier for us. I suppose there would be a kind of a special build for it, really, wouldn't there? Because it's kind of, you could probably throw it in with the chem stuff. Right. Oh, never mind. Just missed that completely. Tell you what, we'll trigger them all. I did it again! Let's get them all to trigger. There's a legendary one. Eek! Oh, good opportunity there. Some nades. Oh, the Brotherhood's coming. Now they come along. Wait, since when do they have dogs? I'm not going to question it. How am I missing that? Oh. What? Oh, the hunter. There we go. This one's still up and running. Time to go. However, I do think we might actually be getting support from Brotherhood. I'm sure I saw some lasers being shot around here. Maybe not. What do I do with all these coins? The channel points? The Legion credit? Is that what you're talking about? I'll stim pack him. Don't question it. Actually, what's our critical counter like? It's not very good, so let's try and build it up. Yeah, this is the channel coins. channel Legion credits. I've tried to set it up so that certain things that I'm doing in game and across several games, you redeem them, and then I get a little notification coming up on my screen. Oh, pushing another chest piece. Not very good, but we'll take it. I get a little notification on my screen saying that, you know, if you spend X amount of points, I could be crafting a weapon, and then you could select the, hey, I want to redeem these points, and then the next weapon you craft, or next building or location you discover, I want it to be named this, and I'll see it come up, and I'll be like, oh, you know, okay, I'll do that. It's just a way of you guys being able to interact with the stream a little bit. I put a little disclaimer on some of them. I did die earlier, yes I did. That's the other thing, the stream's got better TTV emotes enabled, and I was waiting for that explosion. And Franca faces emotes, so they're always pretty good to use. Mix it up, you guys get some extra emotes then to use, rather than just the Twitch default ones. I'm going to look into getting some specific ones built for those applications, so then people with channel subscribers can also get involved. Don't feel that it's fair that people kind of go without otherwise. We'll see what we can do with that. That'll be something aimed more for the future, because doing things like that it costs quite a bit.
What's that?
A swatter victim. Hey!
How much you got left in you?
Grim defending pretty much every hit. There you go. You didn't defend that though. There we go. Missile launcher. Didn't have any missiles on him though, so we're lucky for that. What we got by here then? Lynn Pier parking. Exactly, right in the face. Not much there, unless I miss something. Oh, yeah, there is something under. Right, okay. Some of it's submerged. We do have the Aqua Boy perk, so we can check that out if it's for... I feel like this is going to be Mirelurk territory. Some... There we go. I'm thinking of doing a survival mode playthrough. Nice. I wish that, I was having this conversation yesterday, actually. I quite like the idea of doing a survival playthrough. I think it'd be kind of entertaining. It's something different as well. And it's a bit more challenging. There is more to the survival mode playthrough, if people are wondering, than just monitoring your health and... Oh, can we get that? Fusion cell, 5mm rounds. That's alright. There is more to it than just monitoring your health and your food and your water intake. Oh. I do have a Discord channel. You can press !Discord, !Discord, and it will give you the information. Or you can check out below in the channel description. There, you just click the Discord icon, and you can join the Discord that way. As you can probably tell, I play a variety of games. A bit of anything and everything. We've got Doom Eternal coming up on Friday, so I'll be playing that. But I am trying to burn through Fallout 4 over the next coming weeks, because I started this playthrough about a month ago. I kept getting distracted over things. A lot of great stuff, like updates for No Man's Sky. Hey! That was a heavy attack, that one. That was cool. I think I'm gonna have a bit of fun with this. Not gonna go there yet. So you can heavy attack with melee weapons by holding the right bumper on Xbox. Probably R1 on PlayStation. Seems it's pretty much a similar control scheme. Don't know if it'd be on PC, but if you don't have a grenade equipped, by the seams. Did not know that was a thing. Right. My name is Bear with a top hat. No. No, 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 no. Right, that's getting thrown out. I do not want to have a... Oh, God, here we go. Pulse mine. Pulse mine. I do not like those things. I'm not taking any risks. And we're also going to go a bit overboard, and we're going to missile launcher this. Let's risk it. Oh yes, that's a good start. I'm right with that. Oh. Please don't go self-destruct. I'm not running any risks with the Assaultrons. They are not fun enemies to be fighting. Brotherhood are loving this area. Right, they're probably going to touch down and give some support. A legendary Lieutenant Gutsy. And yeah, they're giving us some support. Right, he's going critical, I think. Yeah, he is. Whoa! Irradiated harpoon gun. I haven't come across any harpoons yet. I feel like the harpoon gun was the one that got... I'm pretty sure it's the one that got introduced with Far Harbor, right? It makes sense. I've used this thing before in 76, but I didn't do the Far Harbor DLC. I'll have to mess around with that a little bit in this game. Little tugboat up ahead, actually. I'll check that out. Jump up on it. There we go. Looks empty. Yeah, don't think we were really supposed to be able to get on this, so they just didn't bother putting anything on it. It's a shame. Right. Oh. Thought we were going to get attacked then. Brotherhood doing their rounds.
Taking on a Deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
Solid advice. Good words to live by. God, their patrol sucks. Ceramic bowl. We got in here then. Not much here either. Gear there, let's grab that. I was gonna say, there's a military base or something around here. Remember there being something to do with a storyline mission around here, so it's a good job we've got a, we're going around here to get some sort of waypoint. Used oil. That looked like a bloatfly, maybe, that just went past. Nahant Sheriff's Department. I still feel like I'm butchering that. Nahant Wharf. What's that? It's a Mirelurk, isn't it? Oh, it's a mole rat.
Something out.
I haven't seen them in a while. There we go. Turn the light back on.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
Oh, trifold American flag. Is that some sort of note? That's folder. Burns Unstoppables mag. I was wondering what that was. Right, the computer we need to go for is upstairs. And we are gonna go for some. Oh, is that tape? Yes, it is.
Message to Sal Bosconi.
Stash.
You and I clearly need to talk. About Danvers, about the Montrano mess.
Let's grab the
about
handcuffs.
everything. I think we'd both agree that our attempts to improve North-South relations have been a complete failure. Look, I take full responsibility for the behavior of my guys. I expect you to do the same for that moron Montrano.
Actually, what are we doing? We need to go to
But what
that PC.
happened at Danvers? I hardly know what to say. Your people turned that theater into a slaughterhouse. Those people are dead on your orders, not mine. And for no conceivable reason I can see. So let's meet. Just the two of us.
Let's get the next,
Talk it all out. You name the time and place. Eddie Winter, signing off.
the next coordinates for the next holotape. We might also check out the wharf whilst we're here, because we're right here, right? Check the police station. Oh. So we are going to have to go down by there. Quincy. Police. Oh, we got to go to Quincy. That one's going to be fun. We know we got to go there. To that police station. I might get Quincy out the way. There's going to be a lot of gunners. There's going to be a pretty good fight down there. Unless we can avoid it. Again, though, I am kind of on the clock today, so I might just focus on the... I'd love to come back to this. And we're going to definitely come back to this. So what we're going to do, we're actually going to go straight over towards Quincy. Good thing is, we went to Jamaica Plain. So we can just follow the main road straight down. Originally the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, the state became known only as the Commonwealth after the Great War of 2077. We can level up now too. And I was going to increase the medical. Perk tree. So let's go to level up. Stim packs restore 80% of lost health, and Radaway removes 80% of radiation. So that's going to be pretty good for our stuff. And the next level then is at level 49. Stim packs and Radaway restore all lost health and radiation and work much more quickly. So we definitely want to be looking into getting that one. Right. I'm going to turn that light off now, and we want to be going to the right, so this one over here. I stick to the main road. I could get on that, walk across. I think. No, it looks like it splits off by there. There might be something up there. Ooh. Nothing in that. There is, however, a nice extra 1 power armor suit there. We'll get Nick to take that with him. Kind of glad that I had a quick look there now. We're amassing quite the collection. Where you at, Nick? There you are.
Heads up.
There's something you need?
You can take that with him. Kind of glad we checked. Anything up here then? Some named dogs. How am I missing? Come on. Heavy dog armor. Okay, let's grab that. I haven't actually got any heavy dog armor. We got... I think we got a dog helmet, but I'll take it anyway. These are gunner dogs. That's Kyle the dog. Man, I don't feel comfortable killing dogs in games. Oh. Maybe he died and his dogs had to fend for themselves because look, he got loads of dog food here. Looks like he might have died in his sleep. Where we're just trying to defend him. Oh, it could be the radioactive barrels that are right there. Killed him. There's a vault there. I think they're gonna touch down and probably fight them down there, so let's go back them up. I feel like that's gonna kill us if we just drop. Whoa. Oh, they blew up. Let's go. Let's go light assault rifle here. See if we can make use of the 5.56 rounds. Oh, my looking there. Oh. Poison's doing quite a bit to us. Build up the critical if we can. It's worth doing even if we're doing little damage. Heal up. Man, I hate Milo Kings. Oh, he is pissed. There we go. Just ringing around him. We've stumbled across one of the layers. That's what's happened here. I guess we can clear it out whilst we're here. We don't have to come back here. As long as a queen doesn't spawn, because I feel like that marsh right there seems like the perfect spot for a queen. We've got a king and we've got a hunter as well. Right, let's just double check our grenades here a sec. We've got a bottle cap mine, that could be useful. What I'll do, I'm going to throw that out. Oh, did I not? I did equip it. Throw that out by there. I was a bit too late on that, wasn't I? I don't know, mines are my downfall. Jeez. Damn. What I'm now a bit concerned about is where the hell did it last autosave? That's not good. I'm hoping it's when we teleported back to Jamaica Plain. Well, guess we'll see. Gotta learn. It did take us back here, that's fine. We know that armor's there. Yeah, I am not good with mines today. You live and you live. In my case, you live and you be stupid. Let's grab that, give it back to Nick. We'll go up and sort the dogs out, get all the dog food. Not blow ourselves up with a mine. There we go.
Hey.
Go on. Done and done.
There we go. Me and mines don't mix. Build up that critical. I'm pretty close to that. One shot off getting that. Right, we wanted the heavy dog armor and the helmet. Let's grab all the food, plastic. He had a bunch of caps on him. I'm not sure if that's the guy that trains dogs or not, that we encountered in the beginning. Let's get the dog helmet. Right, the Brotherhood are likely going to blow up again. If they don't, that'd be great for us. I just heard them blow up. I think someone in that mine might have either a missile launcher or a fat man. As they went through that vertibird really quickly. Right. We're gonna have to save the missiles if there is any. Mila queens. Well, it'd be one queen. There he is.
What's that?
Hey! How's it going, man? Just came in. Help if I reloaded. How'd the stream go afterwards, man? Caught you, I was lurking most of the time, but I pop back every so often. Played a bunch of Knights of the Old Republic, then over onto, what was it? Call of Duty's, I want to say you were playing the Warzone, actually. I'm pretty sure it was Warzone you were playing. Oh, I don't blame you. I appreciate you following as well, man. I noticed that afterwards when I got on this morning. Let's have a look. There's some chilled out Rocket League in the night then. This gun is really good. What are you going to be grinding out? There we go. Yeah, this gun. Just the lack of ammo for it, right? Is the issue at the moment. I tell you what, talking about ammo, I did get that piercing automatic rifle, pipe rifle, to get a use out of all these rounds. It might be a bit weak on the weaker side, but at least we can start grinding it out. Gonna start some Star Wars and probably some Modern Warfare again. Nice. Don't blame you. I need to try out that Warzone. I was saying earlier, at the beginning of my stream, more or less, that people were very mixed on that at the beginning. I saw a lot of hate for it when it first came out, and then all of a sudden people are loving it. So it's good to see it's doing well. It might have just been the circle of things that I'd seen, but I've seen read this, but I don't know that. It looks like they've done a good job with it, and I won't bash on the new Modern Warfare as much as I like to bash on Call of Duty over the years. But they've actually done a pretty good job with that new Modern Warfare. So I doubt they've messed up that Warzone as well. Maybe I was wrong about Amaya Queen, but it just seems like the right environment for one. Ooh, there's a gutsy on that. Nah, definitely is a good one. I haven't bought a COD since like Black Ops 3, but this one is very well put together. Oh, it's a guts. It is a actual gutsy as well, so we gotta be careful. Yeah. Nick. My health. Ah, come on. There we go.
That's it.
Right, we got some grenades back. I'm staying away from those mines, though. Oh. Reload. Take care of the Milo. It's quite aggressive against us first. Even more! Ah, wait. I have a plan. Nothing can go wrong. Let's get a good use out of this ammo. We got a good almost 3,000 rounds. Let's do a little bit of damage with it, right? Ooh. Do you have anything on it? Another harpoon gun. They're quite heavy, but I'll take it. I'm sure we'll go earn some pretty decent money from them. Worst case scenario, I'll just give them to Nick to carry. Oh, if I knew about that, I would have shot that. Like that on fire. Ooh, frag grenades. Last crash. Maybe there's something on there. Right, let's carry on towards the police station. Just mark that location. I'm pretty sure that's where the atom cats live. Yeah, Atom Cat's garage. We'll come back to that. They've got a bit of a storyline to them. Let's grab the junk there. grenade out. Probably gonna bounce off. Thanks for the pencil. Oh, where's this other one? Because he's quite tough, actually. Oh, his damage output says the same. There we go. Let's grab some of these gas canisters. It'll be good for fuel for our builds. I keep saying that. We will eventually get around to doing some of the base building. Just really want to dive deep into the story stuff first. It's a secondary thing, right? Especially if we're going to be going for the Minutemen victory. We want to just be gathering as much as possible, so then when we come to building, we'll have quite a bit. Someone sees us. That's because we're on the border to Quincy. This is going to get messy. I might just go for the police station and get out of here. I'll come back to it, because there's a Creation Club DLC I want to pick up to do with Quincy. I'd like to do that. Or going into an entire squad. Oh, she got a power fist. They both got power fists. There we go. Frag grenade. See if the other one had a frag on them. Yeah, they did. I was gonna say, there's another one somewhere throwing another grenade. Get that critical built back up. So we're getting a good use out of this ammo. I managed to piss off a lot of these gunners. Police station isn't far. Let's just go for that. Like I said, I'll come back to Quincy. What's this over here? Peabody House.
Find them. Here 1 second, gone. Something's out there.
Oh, it's them. Right, let's ignore them. I think a radiation storm's coming in. You can hear the wind picking up. We still got a bunch of gunners. Named? Try and build that critical up. Yeah, you too, man. Hope you have a good stream yourself. I'll hopefully catch you soon. Get myself. Oh, here we go. Maybe it is just worth us clearing out Quincy. Practically killing all of the guards anyway. Build up that critical. She's almost dealt with. Now she pulls out a gun. Oh, legendary gunner there. Looks like he has a combat rifle of some sort. Got so many of them. Fist. Quadruples durability. Yeah, don't seem like they can die then. I reuse a good chunk of these rounds. I don't mind taking a few hits a sec whilst we try and grab some ammo. There we go. I was waiting for them to mutate. Thought it'd been a bit. They're all up there as well. That private. T51E torso. DC guard helm. I don't know what a DC guard helm is. Right, okay, that was a good little fight there. Pole hook. Shot assault rifle. Jets. Oh, we definitely used a lot of those rounds. We weren't going to get to this police station without pissing everyone off anyway, by the looks. Quincy Ruins. Police terminal. Play tape? Baker's holotape.
Look, Tessa. The orders come down straight from Captain West.
Actually, let's eject it. Baker's holotape. Let's give that a listen.
Look, Tessa. The orders come down straight from Captain West. Clint has the command here, and that's just how it is. If you keep running your mouth off, he's gonna make an example of you to show that he's still in charge. And why do you think he picked you to deal with those scorps down at Super Duper Mart? Now, maybe you got away with that shit back when you were running with raiders, but gunners stick to the chain of command. Besides, we wouldn't have been able to take Quincy without him, and you wouldn't have that sweet power armor. So get over it. Baker out.
Yeah, there are. It's gotta be below. Let's pop a red X a sec. Oh, okay, there is a lot. Go. Did not expect a red scorpion down yet. No lie. Probably going to be more that I'm walking into. Maybe not. This is on fire, so I better be careful with this. There we go.
Yes.
Rotation right. There we go. 45, 38. All that. You know, I ain't doing too bad. The hits on them. They're quite weak. No, they are anyway. What have we got down here? 2. Right. Let's go check out this police station then. What's in this book, Return Terminal? What can we get for rewards in this? Spend tokens. Sure, collectible baseball. Don't know what that'd really do. 5 remaining though. Not much for that. We got a lot of those books we can return. We'll have to give some stuff over to Nick soon as well. Tell you what, I'll do it now.
There's something you need? Here's what I've got.
Just because we're starting to get weighed down a little bit. Not too much. At least then if we pass it off onto him, we know he's got it. And we got the space. Let's give him the harpoon gun. Well, 2 of them actually, and the pull hook. There's the other one. So he has a bunch of the heavier stuff on him. This looks kind of bad. Patrolman glasses. Medical nitrogen dispenser. First aid box. We know some of those gunners that still hold up on the bridge out there. Maybe if we talk to that family as well, we could probably trigger the quest for the kid in the fridge. I can remember those. I can remember that quest line. Eddie Winter holotapes. Door control. Let's open that. Let's open this. Do the Protectron just in case. Anyway, but I think it's going to turn on us. Some bobby pins behind the toilet. Oh, this is the tape. Okay. Give that a listen.
Message to Robert Cooper.
Another book.
Bobby, we discussed this. You hooking up with your stepsister is your own friggin' business. But you talk in your sleep. Look, maybe you babble about baseball or say shoot.
Ah, they're activated now. Well, he's activated.
Dumped in the sand trap of Arlington Greens. You want to take that chance? I know I don't. Sorry, Robert. The girl's gotta go. Eddie Winter, signing off.
I feel like we're gonna have to go into the glowing sea for one of these. We got that one. There's also one in the... So we got 2 there. That's 8 and 9. So then the other one is going to be somewhere completely different, probably. See if we can talk to that family.
Yes.
She's not interested in talking.
That's close enough.
He's not interested in talking. So we're going to have to find him in the fridge before we can even do that then. Right, I'm going to say we back away from here then. Before we annoy them all again. Not that I don't want to annoy them, but oh. So that's not even far from the airport. So we could go to the airport, go there. Could go to Country Crossing and just go across the bridge. There's a few places we can go. Go to the crossing. We'll go to the bridge, across the bridge. We'll go to that police station, then we'll go to the one at the bottom. Because this one should tell us where the 10th and final holotape is. I feel like it's in the glowing sea. Caravania.
Too many miles
Doc.
on the road. Hey, Doc.
Dangerous world out there. Good thing, too. Otherwise, no business for doctors, am I right?
Let's battle with him. Let's get rid of some of our supplies.
You got the caps, I got the goods.
What are we going to get rid of? We got a bunch of those meds. Tell you what, let's get rid of those 2... where are they? Stealth boys. For 100. Let's get rid of... Not the purified water. I think we had some dirty water we can get rid of. 2 of them. $250. Yeah, that'll do. Made some more money there. We know if we go in this direction, we can get to that police station fairly quickly. We hope. We've almost used all the ammo on this, so I'm alright with that. At least we've had a good use out of it. Nothing in that bus. There's a diner there, and there's also a little warehouse building by here. Is there anything in this? Bunch of materials. Let's grab all we can. Why not? Because we can carry it all. Screwdriver, weapons bench. Nothing in there. At least we got some materials from in here. Oh, and this. I feel like there might be a trap in here. There seems to be one in these sort of places. Some Instamash, glass bowl. Let's grab all that stuff. Some ceramic. I don't think we really need much ceramic, but We'll grab it. Oh, there we go. Some gas canisters. Plate, Braxo. Drop a toaster. Grab that stuff. Some more cans there. Glass, ceramic, some Nuka-Cola, some more cans. Right, let's go. What is that? East Boston, that's a high school. See if we can trigger it to purified water ahead. It's trying to get you in here, right? Traders welcome, yeah. East Boston Preparatory School. We'll come back to that. In the meantime, it's that police station. Some Joe's espresso tin. Probably going to be a bunch of Mirelurks by yet. They've been a big bullet sponge for us today. See if we can trigger any of them. Might be wrong, actually. Might just be where the water levels rise. Cans, grab them for the materials. Ah, very good, Seamus. Thank you very much, mate, for hosting. Much appreciated, dude. Alexander Hornas. Oh, how you doing? Grab that. Grab them too. Change the name of my YouTube channel. Nice. Yeah, you're doing great as well. You changed it so it'll be the same then, I take it, in the end. Okay, that's gone out of sync a little bit. Again, I thought I fixed that. But, the Elgato has been playing up lately, so I'm going to do, just give it a nice little refresh. You can see my little ugly mug on the face. On screen for a second, and then let's just stick that back on. There we go, back in sync. Annoying, really, because it's breaking up the pace a lot. I wish they'd fix that. I haven't seen any gameplay in this game for a very, very long time with this game, mainly because of the mods. Unfortunately, I'm not doing a modded playthrough this time. I kind of want to have a nice second vanilla experience playthrough. With, oh, I got Eddie Winter tape there. Tape 6. With, a couple of things. You know, the Creation Club stuff. But I do aim to go back and do some modded plays. At some point.
Message to Charlotte Wen. My dear Miss Wen, I hope you're well. After our little joint venture this past May, you should be.
Right.
If memory serves correctly, that pallet of buff out earned you a small fortune, and Wu Li 8 years in a state correctional facility. So I got to thinking, why not do it again? We both love the same things: money and destroying
Winter
people who
Holotape.
get in our way. Together we'll outmaneuver them all. Boston will be ours for the taking. Let them play checkers. We'll play chess. Eddie Winter.
So it is just those next two locations then. Right, well, we don't need to worry too much around by here by the looks. Ooh, what's that? It looks like a garage of some sort. There's a steamer trunk there, so what's in there? Nice. Little teddy bear. Yeah, story's done alright, to be honest. A lot of people would say it's the weakest entry in the franchise. But I still enjoy it. I think it's a pretty decent game. See if we can discover this location over here. I doubt we'll get one coming soon, but they're likely gonna do another one in the next 5+ years. I couldn't say, honestly. It's one of those things. They take a long time to make them, don't they? Ooh, good job we did that. I'd love to see New York be the next setting. So we've had Boston as this one, and they mention New York. The Brotherhood do anyway. Or it's insinuated that it's New York. Right. Let's go down to the next one. Let's go for the Coast Guard pier, and what we're going to do, we're going to go with Fallons. Make our way from there. Did 76 come out last year? Because Fallout 4 came out in 2016, something like that. Yeah, 76 was last year, and I think you are correct. I think it was 2016, maybe 2015, 2016. I want to say it's 2016 for Fallout 4. I know 2011 was Skyrim. So you're looking at about every 4 or 5 years, I think. That's a Minuteman. I'm just going to open fire on them then. It's a car showroom. I really like the setting of West Virginia, to be honest, though, when it comes to 76. 76 had a lot of flaws, but its world wasn't one of them. One of the most vibrant and interesting territories we got. Is there going to be a Fallout game in VR? I imagine what that would be like. You can act... I don't think they'd be... They probably plan on building a full-on Fallout experience in VR at one point. I know you can play Fallout 4 and Skyrim in VR. They've got VR support. I've never tried it myself, so I couldn't say what it's like, and I've never seen much on it, besides when they demoed it. When they demoed it, it was the point-and-click sort of experience, and I'm not for that, but I imagine there's the regular experiences. Ooh, the missile. There's the experience where you can just play it as normal. I was gonna say, which is the guy with the missile launcher? We want to get rid of him. If we can. Build up that critical. Oh, we're actually taking a bit of damage there. Getting a bit ahead of myself. Right, there's another missile launcher guy somewhere. I was gonna say that's an albino. Oh, sweet! It's the Brotherhood. They've actually come to back us up. Here we go. Here we go. I was gonna say, where's this legendary one? Let's have a little loot around. Seeing as though the Brotherhood are here, they might help us out. Oh, that one is dead. There he goes. Leather right leg. Alright. What's this location then? Tolls Marina. I suppose we check this out whilst we're here. There's a mine on the floor there that I just saw. Ground just shook too. Damn mines today. You think there's going to be a military group like the Brotherhood of Steel wearing power armor and fighting in those suits in the real life in the future? I wouldn't be surprised. I know they've tried doing exosuits. Some like militaries in the past. I'm pretty sure they have. So the US military has tried field. I don't think they field tested anything, but I'm pretty sure they've looked into it. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if there is anything like that in the future. I don't think anything on the level of like Fallout and like Halo and those sort of games. Maybe more like how the Helghast are in the Killzone series, or like their armor is just like, you know, pretty good. You've also got maybe something more like if you've ever watched the movie Edge of Tomorrow, which is based off that manga, All You Need Is Kill. Something like that. I know they have exosuits kind of like that in Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. I was trying to think of the name. I wouldn't be surprised if it got to a level like that, personally. But I don't think it'll go to as far as... Unless with our current technology anyway, or current understanding of things. Maybe far off in the future we'll get something more akin to, you know, power armor suits like in Fallout, or something along lines like them. I wouldn't rule it out, though. Never mind. Nothing in there. Yeah, stuff like that would be pretty cool. The mech suits from in Avatar. Yeah, stuff like that. This location is shaking a little bit. There's something going on around here. I could see piloted mech suits and things like that being a thing. Maybe not to the level of, you know, like Pacific Rim or anything like Gundam and all that.
Bingo.
Wasteland Survival Guide. Permanently heal plus 50% from irradiated packaged food and drink. Okay, sweet. Take the vodka. Take the economy. 10 minimum rounds. Grab the pre-war money. Be very interested to see what happens, though, right? How far we end up progressing in the future. I was waiting for that. Probably another one down here. Oh, there's several. Nope, no, Nick. Oh. Just about to trigger that then. Potted meat. There's got to be some sort of explosion or something going on around here somewhere. The screen is shaking every so often. Just slightly. I don't think it's the thunder either. There we go. Or maybe it is. And I've never noticed that before. Let's wait for the thunder strike. We can see it, or hear it, and then it might rumble the screen. I say that, and then it stops doing it. Wait. Is it going to rumble? Maybe not. Remember Liberty Prime from Fallout 3? Is there going to be a giant alpha robot terrorist in the future too? Honestly, I couldn't say. I think it's a bit out of the realm of possibility. But, at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised. Ooh. Oh, this is that trader woman. Phyllis Daly.
Kid, I don't know who you are.
Emmy Dems, hi there. How's it going? Go haywire.
Go haywire? What do you mean?
It means I'm a synth, you numbskull. And if you don't take off, I'm liable to put a hole in your head.
What makes you think you're a synth?
Blackouts. People I've hurt that I don't remember. Any second now, they might send some signal. Or I'll see the color orange. Or whatever it is they do, and one more.
Let's just change the game audio up a little bit.
Get out of here, or wait for them to make me kill you.
Let's go 5.5. It's close. Just seems a bit quiet.
There's gotta be more to this. What happened to make you think you're a synth?
Look, you're taking a risk staying here to talk to me. But if that's what it'll take to get you to leave, my grandson Samuel and I were on our own since my daughter died. I managed to get us in on a farm. Hard on these old bones, but it kept us fed. I was on watch one night. I'm sitting there with a gun across my knees, looking out over the hill, and I think I fell asleep. It's just blank. The next thing I remember, it's the sound of a gunshot shaking me out of it. And Samuel is at my feet, and there's blood everywhere.
Was there anyone else there? Could it have been raiders?
Interesting.
No. When they heard the shot, everyone came running out. But no one saw anyone else but me and Samuel. One moment he was there, and then the next, just gone. Those little fingers that used to hold my hand, and it's all my fault. You can't imagine what that's like.
Let's talk about Sean.
I saw my wife killed, my son taken, and was powerless to stop it. I understand how you feel.
I didn't. I hope you find him. Family is the only thing worth a damn in this world. But I guess he wasn't really my grandson. They must have just given me those memories. Because who could have done
Sure, I just remembered. Earlier on, I was going to go into the Andrew station. After going to the police station, I ended up not doing that.
I'm a synth.
We'll get around to that, though. There's loads that we can do in this game.
Maybe you are a synth. That doesn't mean you can't change.
Don't you get it, kid? I'm too dangerous. I'll just end up hurting someone else.
We need good people for the Minutemen. It won't change the past, but maybe you can help some people.
You'd still ask for my help, knowing what I've done?
Yep.
I don't know. Let me think about it. Look, I'm sorry I drew my weapon on you, kid. I think you're right. I gotta find a way.
Well, at least we got her then.
What happened? And I can't keep
Good job we went with all the charisma. Now use the workshop. So we click on that. How tall do I think Liberty Prime was in Fallout 3? Oof. I'm not entirely sure, honestly. I couldn't say.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
Oh, that requires the terminal. If I had to guess. Wouldn't be about 30 feet tall, something stupid like that. Probably higher than that, right? Pretty sure he was a lot smaller in Fallout 3 than he is in Fallout 4, but I think that's just to do with the game. And they rebuilt him, actually, didn't they? So they probably did make him bigger. Oh, 30 feet tall. Okay. So I wasn't too far off then. It's an albino, isn't it? Yeah. It's a house or a shack there. Let's check that out. Grab that desk fan. Let's go donut mix, iguana bits. Oh, there's a safe there as well. Check that out.
That's it.
Fusion cells, missile. Yay! We're starting to earn some missiles back. So I've been using a lot of those. Ouch.
Yes.
Another military base. Man, the Brotherhood are out in numbers around here. Whoa. I forgot how off the crosshairs are. On the pipe weapons. Pretty high possibility the whole world will end up like the whole world. If people keep arguing over stupid crap, yeah. I'd like to think the Mad Doctrine would stop everyone from feeling they need to point missiles at each other. Let's just hope that they're not as stupid as we think they're probably going to end up being in the future. I was going to say, that vertebrate's going to take some damage. Whoa! Whoa, that almost finished us. Blowing up above us. Right, we've actually not got really enough ammo to take on these guys with that weapon, so switch over to something else. We've got a lot of 10mm rounds. Let's do a bit of damage with this. Pretty decent weapon too. Oh, actually, some of the Brotherhood lived. because they weren't right in the sky. Let's build up that critical. We can. Is it going to land any hit? Only one. Right. I don't know why I picked up that board. Nick looks weird without his hat on. If it happened, I'm pretty sure there would be somebody that make a pretty profit selling toilet rolls. It's a fair point. It would be the ultimate bartering tool, though, toilet roll in the apocalypse. It would be like gold dust. Right, I'm carrying too much. Maybe, talk to Nick.
Hey.
I'm on.
See what we can get offload onto him. Guess it's gonna be junk. Don't think he's gonna be able to carry much. I say that. Doing well. Right, okay. A good amount. Did that Brotherhood member end up dying in the end? Maybe he didn't. Oh, much more. It'd end up like Fallout. Except, well, Spawn says Mad Max. Basically, I think Fallout. Except it'd end up with it not being everything so dead. I think everything would regrow. I think nature would eventually take over. Mad Max is everything dries up, isn't it? Pretty much. Ah, okay, extinguishers contain rubber. I haven't got a Coast Guard helmet. Oh, the gangs thing, yeah. Yeah, definitely. The gangs thing, they definitely take over. I mean, Fallout does a pretty good job of doing that anyway. But, I do think the environment would be more on the side of Fallout. But there's no way... This is 200 years after the bombs have dropped. There's no way half of these buildings would still be here. I don't think so, anyway. And most skyscrapers would be gone. Bridges might be there, like the foundations, but I don't think the actual bridge would be there. I think a lot of this stuff would break down without maintenance. This building would probably all just be rubble. And overgrown as well, because in real life, the nature would actually just take over after when it starts repairing. It'd be one of the stupidest things for us to do as a species. We'd end up nuking ourselves into the bloody Stone Age. Yeah, basically, look at Chernobyl. Chernobyl's a good example. Like, Pripyat now is... like, pretty much all the possessions that were left in those houses, and the apartments, everything, most of it was just left, and most of it's just decayed. Naturally. Right, vaporizers was the word. Doctrines seemed to be the only one that was close. Let's open that up. It's really interesting. I'd love to be able to see, just sort of like pick yourself up and move yourself 200 years in the future and just see what would happen. Like, what would happen to where you live? What would happen to the city you're from? You know, all sorts of things like that. Maybe a river or something you live by might start to actually move in on the land, and erosion would take effect. It'd be cool to see all that process just speed up and go past you. That was a bit random, but it'd be always found stuff like that pretty cool. Scientists believe that Chernobyl won't be safe enough to enter without being irradiated. Yeah, it's going to be uninhabitable by humans for the next 20,000 years. Up to. Just because the radiation is a lot of it in a lot of the places in the surrounding area is at unsafe levels for us. Wildlife and whatnot has gone on fine there. Anyway, because they've just adapted and they've just kind of gone, well, it's the wildlife, so they don't really care. They do, I suppose, but they study it because it's not affecting us. Doesn't bother them. The worst thing about that, though, was it was some of the most fertile land for the Ukraine.
Hell yeah.
Do +5% damage with scoped weapons. There's gotta be a tape in here, right? Or is it above? It's above us. Right. Would you change things when you come back? No, I don't think I would. I'd like to think I wouldn't. I mean, there's no point, right? If you were being picked up and transported and then come back from 200 years in the future, what you do now is not really going to affect anything.
Time to start thinking about a vacation.
In the big picture, it isn't.
How does 6 weeks in Ireland sound to you? Dublin?
I don't think so, anyway.
Bay, Waterford? Maybe a week in that little bed and breakfast in Kilkenny. And don't worry, we don't have to take my cousin Stephen with us. Let him get out of the country on his
My friend's from Kilkenny.
I told him to threaten that cop. Not blast him in the face with a shotgun. He can rot in that abandoned fishery down in Union Wharf for all I care. Love you. Eddie,
What if you found the one thing that caused it? Ooh, see, that's more like it. Yeah. I'd like to. Well, I think anyone would try and change it, right? I mean, if it's gonna cause such destruction on such levels, you would at least try. You'd come across like an absolute crazy madman when trying to convince people or trying to change things. You'd end up like bloody Sarah Connor, coming across like an absolute paranoid freak.
Yes.
But I mean, you gotta try, right? Exactly. This is a cool location. There's a vertibird down there. Don't know how I didn't notice that, or I did and I just didn't process it. 2 many more rounds. Oh yeah, there we go, sorry. I tried to catch on to everyone's chats, and it's not even particularly loud right now, but sorry. Though I heard the dome has been built, it's going to be covering the exploded reactor at least. Yes, it can, but I know every so often they're going to have to rebuild the dome, just because the irradiation or something, and the fact that over time it's gonna crumble, it's gonna wither, and it's gonna need redoing. So they're going to have to keep building a dome on top of a dome on top of a dome, as far as I'm aware. Until it's safe. But they're hoping that by putting the concrete dome over it, it'll stop a bit more of the fallout. There's not much anyway anymore, or whatnot. I don't know. There you go. Dan has the answer. I thought you might have been still lingering, and I knew you'd weigh in on this because you know what you're talking about with this sort of stuff. They don't have to keep rebuilding it. Just the original one was temporary. So what they've done is they've basically just built an actual everlasting, well, one that should hopefully resolve the issue. Just been reading on Wikipedia. It's interesting stuff though, because it serves as a really good example of what can happen if it goes wrong. Oh. So it's interesting to see them try and develop some methods right now to see if, you know, counteract these sort of things. I think we can just walk to the next position. Yeah, let's just walk there. We're not even far away. Actually, you know what? Let's stick with the 10mm rounds. And the pistol, I mean. As we got enough of them. Don't think we're alone now. Signcatcher's mitt. That'll be for that guy in Diamond City. Got a baseball and the mitt. But in the most likely world-ending scenarios, a meteor crashing into the planet, like what happened with the dinosaurs, unless we survive it somehow. I think they just try and put as many people into orbit, right? If that was the case. If there was nothing we could do and we just had to accept our fates. They wouldn't tell us anything about it until average astronomers managed to clock onto it as well. I don't think a large... If something's going to go... you'd have to go real far down, right? I don't think going underground's really going to... Depends how big it is.
That's it.
And how long it would affect the planet as well, the surface. Because you got to think... I knew there was something else here. There's a signed baseball as well. There's... You know, it'd block out the sun, wouldn't it? Like all the ash clouds and whatnot. Stopping growth. Yeah, no food, no heat. Next thing you know, the planet would end up like Venus. Another comic book here too. Permanently gain plus 1% chance of avoiding all damage from an attack. Sweet. And a baseball card. I didn't know about that one, however. So a bunch of baseball memorabilia. So that's cool. Got a card. Let's check that, check the other shed over there, just in case. With the tractor. So that you can even go in. Oh no, we checked that, didn't we? There's nothing in there. Could go underground. In underground vaults like in Fallout, they keep us safe from all the damage till they... Couldn't it cause a lot of radiation or something as well, depending on what it is? Penetrate or whatnot, I couldn't say. Oh, oh monkeys. Oh, these guys got killed by a red scorpion. I don't know, I'd like to think if that was the worst case scenario, we'd just end up going underground. It'd end up like Metro. Cramped together with the virus. That's a game I need to get around to playing. The recent Metro. Exodus, I think. What is here then? I feel like I should save. I haven't saved in a while. Would another worst case scenario be that a world ends up like in Halo or something? What do you mean? There's so many scenarios with that in Halo. Like, infected by parasites. Glassed. It'd probably end up being like the surface is like glass, but... Can't say I know too much about the extended lore to Halo. Look, well, I say that. I know enough. Cat balls, get plastic. Oh yeah, we're making a collection, Nick. Don't you worry. Broken lamp. Frying pan. Cooling station there. The building. I feel like we passed this the other day. Or even yesterday, actually. No, it's not the one I'm thinking of. There's nothing here anyway. Carrying too much, that's not good. Right. I guess what I'm gonna have to do is ditch something. I'll do. There's one audio tape away. A holotape. Cemetery of some sort. Yeah, I don't know how the hell they go about terraforming any of that, though. I imagine terraforming would take a very long time. Let's actually equip that. And by a very long time, I imagine it'd be, you're talking probably thousands of years, right? To actually terraform a planet. First place they should terraform is Earth. I mean, yeah, if they were around in orbit, I suppose. I mean, Earth would be the easiest one, right? If they had to just come back and try and start again. Because it has all the right properties to it. We know we could live there. What's with all this stuff lying around here? Those are super mutants up ahead. That's why they're not going to bother with Luna, though, right? Pretty much. Even though they should really use the moon as a stepping stone. It's to do with the fact that they can't really do much with it. They could live in domes and everything, which is probably what they should do. And then aren't you also exposed to like stupid amounts of radiation anyway without a stratosphere? Well, like an atmosphere anyway, in general. And a magnetosphere is what I'm thinking of. Which moons have like relatively weak ones. So being on the surface in general is a bad idea. You'd probably have to live underground for quite some time, and then even on another world you'd probably have to live underground. I could be talking about my ass here, but I don't know. Let's get rid of that board. I know I'm carrying that. That's true, radiation would be a big issue. Because what they'd probably have to do is live in craters and then dig down from there, which would probably not be the best spot, seeing so most impact sites probably have a lot of minerals. Probably richer minerals, which aren't probably the likeliest candidates. And it'd probably be they'd have to live closest to the poles, so they can try and at least harvest some potentially ice. Harvest some ice for our water source. Right, we're getting rid of that. Like, I don't know. That's an easy 200. What can I get rid of? Oh, okay, they weigh quite a bit. I'm going to keep them anyway, because we need the rubber. Get rid of the frying pan, that'll do it. At least we know this place is cleared out. And we have leveled up, so, worth checking that out. Stim pack. We don't need the wrist wraps, we've got a few of those. Didn't want to sit in the chair. I did, actually. Can I hide the HUD a sec? Gameplay. Display. There we go. So if I was to like take a photo of that, I just press Y to take a photo of that. That should do it. Turn the HUD back on. Could Pluto be our new home if everything else in the solar system fails us? It'd be far too cold. I don't think. Your best bet would be either one of the moons, some sort of asteroid maybe. Mars is the most likeliest candidate. They have an idea of living on basically giant balloons on Venus. We'll see how that's gonna work though. That's the thing. This is all going off the current understanding of our own, you know, our own technological level. There's nothing saying something in the future couldn't maybe, you know, set the stage for that to happen. There we go.
Sweet.
There we are.
We're getting quite close to the glowing sea over here. Yeah, there we go. The radiation's kicking in. I actually don't know much about that moon. I know it exists, but couldn't say, honestly. But again, it suffers with the same issues as every other moon. Because they don't have the proper gravity. Then you've got the whole host of other problems by living on another planet, right? With different gravitational forces. How does that affect you in the long run as well? And that's going to make you develop in a lot... Oh. I forgot that I even had Nick in one, so we've got another power armor suit here. I think I'm going to be over encumbered wearing this. Let's grab it anyway. Because how is that going to affect, have an effect on your body in the long term? I think what we're going to have to do here is get the waypoint. And just, well, you know, we're going to have to fast travel back. Donut mix. Come on, game. It's right there. I can see it. We're just gonna have to come back here. If we can get the holotape, I'll be quite happy with that. It's gonna be upstairs. I thought it was the same with Neptune as well. Or is it just the fact that it's a ring as formed in a different position? Get back in this. Well, fast travel back. Oh, not Uranus, yeah. Neptune. Don't know what bloody planets now. There we go. Find any Winter's holotapes. Let's listen to it. I completely forgot which one we just picked up, but I think it was just actually number 10.
Message to Alexander Strelnikov. My esteemed Mr. Strelnikov.
Let's go with.
I know someone of your profession values discretion above all else.
Go dump those off. That's another suit. 2 suits we've gained. We're gonna have fun upgrading them at some point. Hopefully we can now hunt down Winter. Sideways by 93.2 degrees. But we still don't know how Uranus ended up like that. We don't even know if it's a natural occurring thing, right?
I mean, come on.
Because there's nothing saying that it couldn't just be a normal thing, but we just haven't figured it out.
Clean off. You, sir, are an artist.
Because everything else in the observable universe, we haven't actually seen anything like it. Nick?
Wait there.
No. So, you got something for me? Maybe a pocket full of tapes belonging to an old ghoul?
I still need some more time.
Well, come talk to me once you've tracked them down.
Heads up. Look alive. Look alive.
Ah, come on.
Hey,
I'm
Valentine.
listening. Got some tapes for me?
I want to get him out of the armor.
I still need some more time.
Well, come talk to me once you've tracked them down.
Hey.
Got some tapes for me?
I still need some more time.
Well, come talk to me once you've tracked them down.
We'll talk to him again in a sec. Let's just get rid of some of our stuff with Carla.
Trading?
Sure. Let's take a look.
You break it, you buy it.
I'm pretty sure I have some legendaries. Yep, there we go. One there. That one as well. Get rid of them. And then what we'll do with the rest... You know what? We're going to buy some... Can we actually buy any... It might be under junk then. Bag of cement. We'll need some cement. Happy to do that. Oh, actually the concrete ain't that bad. For shipment of concrete. Now what we'll do then is... Get rid of some of the jet. We'll get rid of some of this as well. Let's just go with 100 on that. Some of the mentats. We've got so many mentats. Just go with 1 on that, and that's fine. I think it's from a collision from billions of years ago that made Uranus sideways. That's just a wild guess.
Hey.
Something for you?
Over here. Move here.
Yeah, it's on the ground there.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Trade. Let's get rid of the stuff off him. We got a lot of junk that we passed on to him, and we can also bank the stuff he's got. Got a lot of materials now. He's got a combat rifle again. He's picking up some random stuff. Assault rifles, everything. It must have just been when we were in Quincy. Tell you what, we're gonna have a word with him.
Heads up.
Is he gonna let me talk to him about getting out of the
Heads up.
Nope, still not having it. Medical supplies. Let's get rid of them. Get rid of the Brahmin milk. We're gonna have a lot to do with donuts. Get rid of the cram. Daddy-o! Them. Guana. Instamash. And we're going to hold on to the jet for now. The Mirelurk egg we'll bank. And the meat. Noodle cup, the cherries. Half all those. That'll do. Some of the quantums. Potato chips. Potted meat. Purified water. We don't need that much on us. Could the 2 moons of Mars, Phobos and Deimos, be of any use to us? That I couldn't answer. I could see Phobos being a potential use for Mars, kind of like how Lunar is for Earth. That's if we end up terraforming them or trying to colonize it. I think Deimos is a bit too small, isn't it? It's basically an asteroid. Pretty sure it's on the smaller side of being a moon. Maybe. We couldn't say what's on them though, I don't think, unless we go there. I mean, we can make guesses. But it could be, for mining, yeah. We're going to end up probably mining half the bloody system anyway, eventually, if we end up reaching out. So I don't think anything's going to be left untouched. In the long term. Let's keep all those grenades on us, actually. They might come in handy. No, it isn't. It really isn't good for us further away. As I was saying, like when you go to another planet and you try and live there, the difference in gravitational forces on you, on your body, is what's gonna happen to the kids that are born on Mars, or the mothers that have to, you know, birth them. There's gonna be a lot more complications, and there's a lot of unknowns to it.
Look alive.
Got some tapes for me?
Finally got them all. Here.
No fooling. Wow. That's some real solid detective work.
Yeah, the robo-mining idea is has been thrown out a bit.
These are the real deal.
And then just like either pushing the resources towards a certain destination or a planet. Like if you were to mine asteroids and then you just pushed the icy ones towards things like Mars.
3728406. That old thug's hold
I'll
up
probably end up doing
and
that
stay.
astrobelt mining with the robos.
Go bring down Eddie Winter.
Especially as we start to probably run out of a lot of the easier obtainable materials over time. Right, Nick.
Yeah?
Nick!
Finally time for Eddie Winter to get his due.
Let's level up. Level 33. Right, we can do the hacking now, so we don't get locked out. That's what we wanted to do at level 33. So we've maxed hacking. Right, we're gonna let Nick do his thing a sec. I was hoping he'd get out of the power armor suit, but that ain't gonna happen right now. I better not go crazy with removing a lot of stuff, just because the moment I do that, I'm gonna be here for like 7 hours doing builds. That's what we could do. I think the Kyber Belt's a bit too far out as well. For us to really do anything with it. You know what? We're gonna go Diamond City a sec, and we're gonna go see about handing some of that stuff over to that guy, the swatter guy. See if he can do anything with the memorabilia. And by the time we travel, that it'll be daylight, so we'll be out and about. Yep, it's daylight. There he is.
Hey
Now,
there.
don't be shy. You're never too old to own a swatter.
I have this 2076 World Series baseball bat. Interested?
What? Oh, that's an original. Oh, look at that paint. I'll give you 200 caps for it. On the spot.
So I take it this bat is valuable?
Now, let me be clear. I want it. You bet your socks I do, but I'm a collector. Anyone else, that bat's just a piece of wood. You'll want her to be in the hands of someone who appreciates what she means to history.
I'm actually going to give it to him. As much as I've had a bit of fun with that bat, we could probably get a bit more money out of him.
This is a rare find. 250 caps.
Oh, dang. All right. Deal.
I could haggle him for some more, but I feel like I'm going to be an ass in doing that.
You know what? I've grown attached to her. Make it 300.
That's outrageous. No, you can't put a price on history. I'll pay it.
I'm not going to get aggressive with him.
You got a deal.
Here's your caps. Thank you. Thank you.
Nice.
Remember, swatters will win.
We have some other collectible stuff.
The game of beating people up, that
Be nice if he was equipping it. Looking for work.
Got any work?
Well, if you want to help the sport, I got a lead on a stash of pre-war collector's items. Coach, quitting is for punks Weston, had an estate not too far from here. Legend says when he retired, the league presented him with a baseball, catcher's mitt, and playing card
we got him.
signed by all the other coaches. See where I'm going with this? I'll pay
Maybe we can get 300 for each of them.
What do you say?
100 caps seems light. I need more.
I like your moxie.
Oh, maybe not.
We'll make it 125 caps apiece. How's that sound?
Please. You own a whole store. You can do better.
Look at that file.
I'll take 150.
All right. 150 caps for each piece. And you better be worth it. Deal?
Let's go with it.
Card, a mitt, and a ball. Got it.
I thank you.
Because we got him.
Baseball thanks you.
Diamond City Surplus is where you can sell all those scraps you've scattered.
Well, that was easy. I knew it. If we were to colonize one of the moons of the gas giants, Io or Jupiter, no.
Baseball could depend on them.
Europa, maybe. Just because the fact that there's ice, water there.
Got them all right here.
I like your gumption. Let me take.
Io's like full of volcanoes, right? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Ganymede is pretty much the exact same, as far as I'm aware. It's like really hot.
Look at that card. See those numbers on the back? Tracks the count of enemies beaten to death by the player. Check.
Europa is the most likely.
Really good players use them to catch bullets. True fact there. That's everything on the list.
His knowledge of baseball is
Thank you. As far as I'm concerned,
it's a little
now
mixed.
Part of baseball collector history.
There we go. I did a mission that I didn't even intend to do there.
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to consider something more up close and personal.
Just looking.
Take your time.
Arturo.
If you're looking to keep your load light,
Let's see what he's got on
you
him.
can shoot the breeze about the old-fashioned pistol or anything else you need.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Self-defense at its best.
Big boy. Oh, that's the additional projectile one. Actually, you know what? We can sell some stuff here. Don't know why I'm not doing that. We can make a bit of money back. Let's go with 450 on that. What we got? Weapons appeal. We don't need appeal. We don't need a shipment.
Hey, Mo.
You're the greatest baseball collector I've met in a long time. Hey,
Saturn, meanwhile, the Titan has been observed for many years.
you buying a swatter today?
Isn't the problem with Titan though? It's everything's methane. Like all the liquid is methane.
Sure.
Everything's quite smooth as well because of that. I don't know how they go about changing the atmosphere and changing the conditions to make it livable. But again, I don't really know too much about Titan, other than it rains liquid methane. Alright, sell some of those meds as well. Two of them. Right. 20,000 caps now. And Nick should be on his way to the location.
You. Well, I suppose we can do business.
Let's see what you got.
A bit of everything.
Yeah. I think when the sun expands, though, it might be the most likely candidate for life, as in for us to move to. But again, that's going to be far off in the future, unless something catastrophic happens now, and they need to try and do what they can to move.
Hey, man. Got a lot of chems here if you need something.
You're interested in Miranda? I don't think so. It's probably impossible, actually.
Sure.
Probably.
Let's take a look.
Every chem for every need.
Don't actually know much about the moons for Uranus and Neptune. Like, how many they got? I imagine it's a ridiculous number if Jupiter's got a stupid amount. Yeah, exactly. 100,000 years before the sun starts to expand. It sounds a bit stupid, but it's not a problem that we have to worry about. I suppose that's the same mentality that gets a lot of people going on about the environment, right? Actually, I'm curious what hairstyle we unlocked.
I'm thinking highlights. Or
Highlights.
try a short shave on the sides. Maybe some braids.
All right.
All right, take a seat.
I'm curious what hairstyle we unlocked earlier on. What did we... I think it's that one. I don't think it's top knot either. Colonial. Alpha male. Pompadour. Chem friendly. It was that one. Megaton, maybe? Yeah, it's that one we unlocked earlier. It's insane. Midlifer. Yeah, it'll be a few million, won't it? Holding. Geiger counted. 5 billion. Oh, we better change our style back. What did I have originally? Urban Ranger. I had Rebel. Let's just go with that. Confirm character.
We got hairstyles.
Has another 5.7. That's what they expect, right? But then it's only when it starts to die that it starts to expand. Because then it uses up all of its hydrogen. It's hydrogen, isn't it?
Means a lot to this city. You helping keep the wall pristine.
Right. Where's Nick? So Andrew's station was Nick's where Nick's gone. That's where he was. Okay. Let's go there then. Let's go finish that up. Don't get me wrong, I find all the whole scientific sort, like, you know, space and everything really interesting, but I'm not the most knowledgeable on it. Love watching all the documentaries and things, but only bits and pieces I can really recall. So we ended up coming back here anyway, after earlier on saying and going in here and clearing it out. And we didn't. It was a good job we didn't. So it probably would have reset all the enemies anyway. Yeah, after it becomes a red giant, the sun will start a series of thermal pulses bleeding off its mass. Then it'll shrink down to a white dwarf, only producing a faint glow.
Nick.
Let's not keep Eddie waiting.
Right, if we can get him to mutate. There we go. Okay, we're taking a bit of damage. Thankfully, it won't go supernova because it's not massive enough start to do that. Yeah, otherwise it'll obliterate everything in its path. And then if there is anyone of like maybe some of our descendants or something, billions of years in the future, which I doubt it very much. I think we'll be a long dead species by then. Seeing as there's too many idiots on this planet anyway as it is. It takes one to have the it only takes one stupid pandemic to wipe us all out, or some stupid idiot to push that red button and kill us all anyway. I don't know. Yeah, they've been watching that system for a while, that star for a while, haven't they? They expect it to go supernova at any time. And if it happens, it's probably going to light up the sky. The thing is, isn't it? Because it's so far away, it might have even gone supernova already and we don't even know. Just gonna...
Keep it clean, Boston. Nice. Dispose of food waste in the marked receptacles.
I'm pretty sure Positive won't be around to see it and upset the balance of the universe. Hey, you never know. Just don't go on any hiking trips up any snowy mountains. Be frozen and thawed out.
Got it.
That's a joke, I know that's not how that works.
Hey, Valentine.
I would have made it this far without you.
In the event of an emergency,
He ended up pushing me. I wonder if I could have brought someone with me. Yeah, like could have brought maybe dog meat or something.
Nice.
Not to mention, during that same period, in time, Voyager 1 and Voyager 2 will be drifting off into space with no fuel left. Yeah, because they're just running on reserves, right? Like, every so often they switch, they turn them back on and just ping a message back. But they're long gone. It's gonna take them hundreds of thousands of years or some crap like that to get to the nearest star system that they've been pointed to.
don't check. Report suspicious activity in
I find it quite cool they attached the golden records to them though. So if they somehow happen to be stumbled across by potential intelligent life, they've left clear instructions on how to listen to the sounds of Earth, I think it was called.
For your safety, do not lean against doors.
Probably one of the best things they've done with that. Galee's 445 in about 40,000 years from now. It'll turn up in their system absolutely battered, probably.
Sweet.
Because I think it's only just really nearing the end of our actual solar system, isn't it? And then it's got to travel the vast distance between two solar systems. Which we don't know what's going on out there between systems at all. Interesting spot. What of the New Horizons probe, meanwhile, after it leaves the solar system? Don't actually know too much about the New Horizons stuff.
For your safety, do not lean against doors.
It's always something that's interested me a lot, though, space. Stem back. Oh, this 10mm pistol has lasted us forever. We've used this so much. Blood can. New Horizons did give us a chance to finally see Pluto in 2015. In 2019, it gave us a clear view of a strange object called Ultima Thule. Again, I've been out of the loop with all this sort of stuff. I was really into it in my teens. Learning all about space.
That's it.
It's only been since maybe the past 4 or 5 years. I've just not really paid much attention to it. What do we get from him? Bolstering combat right arm. Grants increasing energy and damage resistance to lower your health up to 30 plus 35. That could be interesting. Now New Horizons are slowly approaching the milestones set by Voyager 1 and 2, but that won't be for the next few decades. Jeez. That's the other thing, right? The better craft we build and the better they are, the more we send out. By the time they just improve and they get faster and faster, right? As well, so that's gonna have some sort of effect when it comes to going to other places. That's one of those things that people are on about when building stuff like generational ships. If you were to build one of those, by the time that you built the ship, you launched it, and it got probably out of the solar system, technology would probably have developed to an even better point where you probably didn't even need to have built the ship in the first place, unless it was for like a you know, a lifeboat situation. Do you know, last time I was in Florida, I missed the opportunity to go see a rocket launch. They were sending something up. I really wish I went and seen it. No, I don't know what it was. I think it was some sort of satellite they were launching. Say there's gas in the air here. I think this whole tunnel might ignite. Just to cover ourselves. An underground fighting ring here. Illegal boxing. Knuckles and a boxing glove. 2 melee weapons. Sweet roll. Let's grab them and the cap stash. Well, it's not pre-war. Maybe they found it after. It could have been a pre-war underground boxing ring. Wait.
That filthy toad's right on the other side of that door. Why don't you do the honor?
Sure. 19537284006.
Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck am I? Who the fuck are you?
And you're in my bunker. Just how the fuck did you get... No. No way. Not after all this time. Don't tell me you actually cracked my code. In the holotapes? Well, hey. It's only been, what? 200 years? Well, look. I'm not sure what you thought you'd find. Gold, jewels...
March the 30th, 2021. NASA is launching the James Webb Telescope, which will replace the Hubble Space Telescope, and it'll let us see from the very first few million years after the Big Bang to the far distant future of our universe.
Turns out, pretty dumb. So take your asses someplace else.
Interesting.
I'm not going anywhere until I get what I came for.
Yeah? And what's that? And who are you, huh? You look kind of familiar. But what are you, some kind of robot? Is that what it's like out there now? A world of robot overlords? I knew it.
The name's Valentine. Nick Valentine. Remember me?
Valentine? The cop? Is that who you're supposed to be? Sorry, pal, but you ain't Nick Valentine. You're just some kind of, machine.
You killed my fiancée, Jennifer Lance. There's some crimes even you can't get away with, Winter.
Your fiancée? You mean Valentine's fiancée? Pretty girl. Shame what happened. But hey, you, or, you know, the real Valentine, he should have backed off when he had the chance. But what gives, Robot Man? Why do you even care? Some girl gets whacked 200 years ago, and you come into my home acting like a hot guy? Christ, look at you. You're not even alive.
Then I guess I'm in good company.
You ain't taking me down. Yeah.
Well, all that. And he was waiting in a bunker for 200 years just to be killed.
Done. There's one more thing I've got to do. Wouldn't mind the company if you wanted to tag along.
Alright, let's loot this place. Grab the cram. Gold watch. Cutting board, new Coca-Cola bottles. Grab all these materials. Oh, it's clear. Hubble Space Telescope, meanwhile, will be turned off and brought back down to Earth and most likely be put on display in a museum in 2030. That'd be cool. They should probably just put it in the Space Center.
What we talked about?
They got the Atlantis shuttle in there. It's really cool.
I don't know what, but the end is coming. I can't even tell you how much I paid my cloak and dagger friend.
I kind of wish you could go into it, but it's hanging up.
That shelter was a smart idea after all, huh? But look, baby.
Nice.
There is one more thing. The reason I haven't been around for a while.
Hubble Space Telescope served us since its launch in 1990. It's crazy to think, of course there'll be tries reset straight away. Guess we're popping in and out. Beginning, it's not ing, let's try, nope. Gentlemen, let's try dedicated. Announces. What am I doing? I've just backed out again. Right, seriously. Fanatical? Something in fanatical is correct. It might be... Okay, it's the eye. So it could be... Might be chemistry. Could... I think it's chemistry. Let's hack this. Yeah, it's mental to think how long that's actually been out there. And it was the world's powerfulest telescope. And now they're replacing it with one that's even powerfuler. It's just going to be crazy to see what we'll actually be able to see with that. And then it takes years for them to sift through the data anyway. So it's going to be keeping scientists and astronomers very, very busy for quite some time. There we go. My partner just got back. Try his reset. Right, so I think it's chemistry. It isn't. That's cool. Eh. I'm just gonna We're just gonna force it. Initially changed. Monocolor. Technical. You probably didn't know that the New Horizons probe has the ash remains of Clyde Thumbra, which is the man discovered Pluto who died in 1997, and had a dying request for his ashes to be sent into space. That's really cool. So he is getting his wish finally. There we go. That was the safe. Anyway, there was that, where's Eddie Winter's tape? I don't know which one it was. It cut off. Enter with his case notes. No, no, it was too clear. I think. Yeah, it was too clear.
Clear.
I was trying to remember what it was.
Eddie, it's been too long, I know. But I'm okay. We're okay. I know it's weird me disappearing just when the heat died down. But there's a reason. What we talked about, it's happening. Soon. Bombs, missiles, I don't know what. But the end is coming. I can't even tell you how
Come
much
out
I paid
there.
my
That's
cloak
pretty
and
cool.
dagger friend for this info. So I guess me building that shelter
So it was an
was a
underground
smart idea
boxing
after
ring.
all, huh?
It was just hidden behind the
But
wall.
look, baby, there is one more thing. The reason I haven't been around for a while. You know those idiot brothers at Wicked Shipping? The ones smuggling the radioactive material? I put the screws to them. Got some of the stuff. I've been working with this doctor in East Boston.
Ooh.
Guy's a fucking genius. Listen,
Tactical
I know it sounds crazy.
automatic plasma rifle. Let's try that out.
The right kind of radiation exposure at the right amounts, it can change human cells. Mutate them. Baby, I can live forever.
Joe's.
Yeah, I know. It could kill me. I'm willing to chance it, but I can't risk losing you. So I'm the guinea pig. And I've been getting treatments. But don't worry. I'm fine. More than fine. I feel great.
Mess around with this a bit.
Amazing, even. I think this crazy shit's really working. Eventually, this war will blow over.
One of the planets that interests me is Mercury because I hear the part of it could be part of Earth because astronomers believe that billions of years ago Earth could have collided with Mercury. That's all they concluded with the moon, right? And that's why it's stuck in gravitational orbit and tightly locked to Earth. In something like the late bombardment stage, it ended up hitting Earth and getting caught. And they both sort of had a dance together.
I'm assuming you'll be dead by then, of course. But let's not dwell on the negative. So look, you come to the sub shop tomorrow night. You You and I will go into the shelter together. Seal it up and wait for the big kaboom. Just, you might want to prepare yourself a little. Mentally and such, I look a little different now. The love is only skin deep, right?
Where you at, Nick?
This is it. In this spot, 200 years ago, one of Eddie's boys put a bullet in Jenny Land's back. Now Eddie's as dead as Jenny. And Nick. I'm at a loss. All I know is that without you, Eddie'd still be at large.
Taking down Winter was a big deal. Are you doing all right?
I don't know. It's a lot to take in. Winter was it. The only reminder left of the original Nick Valentine. The last proof, outside of some long-lost Institute archive, I was ever just a mechanical copy of some cop from a bygone era. I'm not sure how to feel.
What was it you were expecting?
I just thought this would...
I feel really bad for Valentine.
It's not that easy. Because I was Nick Valentine. I had his memories, his fears, all that poor bastard's hope. I remember getting the call to head to some lab in Cambridge to get that neurotrans whatever. And the next thing I know, I'm in a trash heap. My family, my home, my entire life gone. Then I discover all those things that they weren't even mine. Everything I ever was belonged to Nick. I hoped with Winter gone, the last hint of that old world snuffed out, I could finally be free. But being out here with you, what I finally realized after all this time was that taking down Winter, it wasn't about Nick or Jenny or even you or me. It was about justice, about doing what's right. And that act of goodness, that's ours. All the good we've done, that's ours, and ours alone. And even if that's the only thing in this world that I can ever claim as mine, not Nick's, not the Institute's, but mine, then I can die happy. And none of it would have ever happened if it weren't for you. I'm not sure I'll ever be able to thank you for that.
Yeah, what's next?
So now that Winter's gone, what's next?
My plan was to keep things going as is. I hope yours is the same. Well, come on then. We're not helping anyone standing around here.
There we go. Having reached the highest level of affinity with Nick, you've gained the close to metal perk.
Yeah, that is if you're still interested in traveling together. I wouldn't blame you if you wanted some time on
And
your
we did
own.
what we wanted to, what we set out to do today. Let's travel with Nick.
Let's do it. Glad to hear it. Come on.
We are going to switch him out with someone else, though, for a while, just because we've done his perk, and I actually want to double check what his perk is. So we did get Piper's Gift of Gab yesterday. Thanks to your relationship with Piper, you received double experience for speech challenges and discovering new locations, which is great. It should be at the top, actually. What am I doing? There it is, close to metal. Thanks to your relationship with Nick Valentine, you get 1 extra guess and 50% faster terminal cooldown when hacking. So now we get 5 guesses, because I can just force the terminals and not have to actually properly hack them. Seeing as though we've also got the perk to never get locked out of terminals. So that's great.
I've been told the Valentine Detective Agency signs are an eyesore, but they sure bring in the business.
So, what we're gonna get him out of that power armor. I hope to get him out of it before we handed the tapes over, but it wasn't having any of it. Do not open during operation. Construction model of protection was built to take damage. Some versions also come equipped with an internal nail gun. That explains why it fires the railway spikes sometimes. Just tell you what,
alive.
Talk.
Nick.
Something for you? Need something?
Exit power armor. Oh, I did not mean to use that.
Sure thing.
There we go. Looking better, Nick.
I'm listening.
Don't like that he whistles to him like a dog. He uses the combat rifle, so we're gonna keep that on him. Set the DC guard helm, the heavy armor, test the fist. We need to bank all that stuff, especially the exo armor. Just because we're gonna have to use that eventually. So bank that. The heavy dog armor, chest piece, test the fist, the exo stuff. Bank some of the other materials we gained, so like well, we had that on us, that can go now. We're gonna have a bit of fun with the plasma rifle when I get a chance, because I do like that. We also have all the junk on us, which we should probably store. We're being weighed down by something else. Damn sweet rolls.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Squirrel bits, put those two away. And we're gonna go with the purified water as well, pork and beans. Let's really try and get as much space as possible. Gonna go with the guarana bits, grape mentats, donut mix, get rid of that. And the dirty water. Hey, Minecraft boss. I haven't actually got a particular character build. I've actually got just a standard jack of all trades type build. I haven't actually done too much. Still lurking. Much appreciated, Citrus. I feel like I pronounced your name wrong. I go to say Citrus. Because you've got the X in there, I feel like I've got to put like a pronunciation of a Z. Bank the cram, bank the Dairy apples. There we go. Right, let's move this. I appreciate the lurkers. Right, we've done Codsworth, we've done Nick, we've done Piper, we do have MacCready with us, and we do have... You know what? I've never really done much with MacCready in my first playthrough, so I think we're gonna... bring MacCready with us for our next go-around.
You ready to head out? Damn right I am. Let's move.
So, this is the sort you're taking up with now?
Yeah, and who could blame him?
I don't know what he likes, though. So we're going to send Nick back. Well, we'll keep him in Sanctuary. So I'd like to get to know MacCready a lot better.
Yeah.
If you use VATS, so his perk is mainly VATS focused. I'm not fussed about that. I like using it every so often, especially to start earning the criticals. I quite like his outfit, actually. Pretty cool outfit.
Just find a nice spot of ground and plant
But
whatever you've got. Anything fresh will be a great...
We're gonna have to wrap it up there today, guys. I've been at this for just coming up under 5 hours, and I did intentionally think 4 to 5 hours today. Keep it a bit of a short stream. Right, but we've done quite a bit. Visited a lot of new locations, and we actually got around to doing Nick Valentine's actual storyline, which I was very happy with. And it's quite nice to actually come back over the past 2 days and play a bit more Fallout 4, and it's starting to really open up for us. Especially seeing as though I had to put it on hiatus for a while whilst we were doing a lot of the No Man's Sky content. Let's switch over. So, I know Friday, I'm probably not going to be on tomorrow because I've got work. I know Friday we've got Doom Eternal. So we're probably going to have to put this on the backbench again for a couple of days, just while we go through Doom Eternal. and, well, a couple streams, I should say. It's because I definitely want to go through Doom Eternal twice, at least. First, probably on Ultra Violence, like last time with Doom 2016, and then probably on Nightmare difficulty. Not good enough for Ultra Nightmare. I'm really not. But I don't mind playing Nightmare. It was a good challenge last time. Really mixed it up. So, thank you very much, everyone, for joining me today. And I hope you all take care of yourselves. It's been a pleasure, as always. And it was nice to have a catch-up with you, too, as well, Steel. Much appreciated, dude. Hopefully, I'll see you guys Friday for some Doom Eternal. So, what I'll do is I'll wrap up the stream, and I'll probably host someone. So, have a good one. And I'll catch you soon.